Hey, Rogue Slick here, and welcome to the Friday evening live stream. Alright guys, so tonight I'm going to be starting off with some TerraTech Legions, and then from there we'll probably move into Everything is Grab. And I hope you guys have had a good Friday, and thank you for joining the stream. And so I was actually looking at a few things. I was looking through my contracts. It's quite a simple one that I really want to quickly get done before we might attempt a survivor run, or we'll do this in a survivor run, or maybe just start over. So I want to quickly do this. Kill 5,000 enemies as Cephide with ballistic weapons. So I want to attempt this. I want to get this one done so we can unlock another drone for her, because I feel that Cephide is a bit weak, so maybe this one drone could turn her around and might be able to make her a bit stronger. So I want to run into a survival mode on the first map with her, try to get ballistics weapons on her, and then just try and farm out this Atlas companion drone quickly, and then we can see if we can jump into another one and see if she's any better, because I struggle with her. So let's see what we can do. I'm going to jump into survivor mode with Cephide, and I'm going to take the first map because it is the simplest, it is the easiest, and we're going to get into this. We're going to see what we can do and what we can accomplish. Right guys, yeah, just welcome to the live. If you guys want to jump out of this game earlier, jump into any other games, let me know. My son played the game. Let me just quickly swap my controls to push to go again. No, driving again. Yeah, okay, otherwise I'm going to be very confused and we're going to do really bad. I prefer that option. I know everybody else says that the other option is easier, but I played this game too much now to even consider driving it. What confuses the living crap out of me. Grab some armor immediately because she is squishy. I'm going to grab a buzz bug to start off with, but we need to try and find ballistics weapons with her. Why so many of these guys to start off with? They hit quite hard. Why so many elites? I mean, we just started and we get like a ton of elites on us already. I mean, I'm just going to grab more weapons to start off with. Let's see what we get. Alright, I need to keep my eye out for ballistics weapons. That's gonna be our go-to to figure out another drone for now. Grab that. I didn't even slot on my armor plate. Just slot it like here for now. Okay. Right, let's get going. Let's see what we can get. That's explosive, but it might carry us for a little while, so why not? So we are fully healed again. Right, so we're going to try our best to just get that ballistics thing done. That's what I really want to do. Grab explosive damage because we do have the missile salvo. Do that. Have some pickup range. Drone uptime. That's not what I want. Let's see if we can't find a ballistic something. There we go. We got a ballistics weapon. Slot that there. Pull in these gaps. Okay, let's go. Let's keep moving. We do have one, so I need to pump out ballistics as quick as possible. I want to kill 3,000 enemies. Let's see if we can get it done or at all. Right, let's have a quick farm up here. Got another chest incoming. Okay, let's get in here. Okay. Have another armor plate. Have another explosive damage thing. Grab some wheels. Grab even more wheels, I suppose. That's also ballistics? Yes, correct. Okay, so we're going to try our best to get ballistics damage done with her. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Let's keep shaking. Right, let's get in here. And yeah, we are pushing up to 696 subs currently. I'm hoping to reach the 700 mark tonight in the stream. It's been a nice little push in the last like 2-3 weeks on the channel, and I really can't complain. Come on, give me another ballistics. Nah, let's reroll this. Nope, so it gives us that drone. We'll do that. Okay. Slot that there for now. Okay, I need to get a lot of ballistics damage done. We're gonna try in any case. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, that's pretty much going to be pointless for now. Okay, let's go. Welcome. Whoever's joined the stream, welcome to the channel. Welcome to some TerraTech. Right, let's keep going. Alrighty. As I said, I would like to unlock that one drone and then try a survivor and a Cephite and see if we can do any better with her, because I don't know, I just feel she's like super weak comparing to my build I did today with Michaela. She did what, 43,500,000 damage, and it was all just on ballistics. It was pretty much a pure ballistics build, and that was one of my most insane builds so far. Well, it's the furthest I've gotten in the game. Right. I should have grabbed the reroll first. That would have probably been a better bet. Grab more explosive damage. Maybe even more explosive damage. Hey, Nathaniel. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Much appreciated. Hope you've had a good Friday thus far. Right, let's have a quick squiz. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. We'll start rebuilding eventually. Righty. I'm gonna really just try to unlock that companion drone of hers. I think it's called the companion drone. I want to see what it does. I'm curious. Oh, awesome, man. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you part of the stream. We're going to be running some TerraTech. I want to try and unlock a drone with Cephite that I haven't unlocked yet, and that's by dealing, I think it's 4,000, killing 4,000 enemies with ballistics damage. So I want to try to get that done. And then I want to jump into another survivor, and I'll probably then just quit it and start it over and see how she is with the other drone, because I feel that Cephite is weak. I might be playing her wrong, but the drones aren't feeling strong enough, so I really want to try and unlock that drone and then give her a good run in survivor mode and build something insane, and maybe directly after just jump into a little bit of everything as crap if you guys are keen. Obviously, you don't have to. Is it only PC and PS4 then? Or PS5, I mean, this game. I'm not sure. I don't know even if it says on console, because I'm a predominant PC player. I don't even know if it's on PlayStation or whatever. Ooh, that was a hard hit. I need to play more safe. Get out of there. There's a health pack I want to go for. Yeah, I don't even know if I've seen it on console, to be honest. More armor is probably the way to go. None of the above. Okay, that's another ballistics. We do need that. Do the buzz bug on the other side. This is really such a good game, and I honestly really hope the devs keep working on it and adding into it, because I've fallen in love with it. I haven't played the first series at all. This is pretty much the first time I'm doing any of the TerraTech games. So yeah, I honestly would love them to add more characters, more maps, more missions, because I pretty much only have 2 or 3 challenges left. I have to defeat the final planet's hardest difficulty, and then the crappiest challenges is defeating a boss of the corrupted blocks, but I'm pretty much getting any corrupted blocks when I do the runs, or there's not enough time to find them. You have to rely so much on luck. Elemental crate. I need ballistics. Right, if new people that have joined now, if you guys are confused what I am doing and why I am running ballistics on Cephide, I'm trying to unlock other drone that needs 4,000 kills with ballistics. I'm trying to push into ballistics just to get that objective done. And then I want to do a proper survival run with it to see how far I can actually make it with a new drone. That's the idea in any case. That's what I really want to try. Right. The thing is about Cephide is I really love her play style. But I honestly don't love her damage capability. I suppose you can branch out in any damage bar if you really want to, but she's supposed to be the drone expert. I mean, that's what she's all about. Supposed to be. Oh, so it is on Xbox. Yeah, I thought so. I've read something that it is on the Xbox Live Pass. Nice. So you're going to have a few runs tonight alongside me. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's such a good game. Honestly, there's so much to do. Such freedom. That's what's great about it. You can just build the way you absolutely want to. On. Wonder how long it's gonna take to actually kill 4,000 enemies with ballistics or Cephide, with the drones killing mostly everything. Suppose it can take some time to do it. Right, another reroll dispenser. That's gonna be handy to find another ballistic. Yeah, man, you must let me know how your builds go. Drop it in my next video or one of my videos comments. And tell me what damage you managed to get with it. But you're going to have to do a few runs to unlock Survivor first. I think you have to clear the first map. And then Survivor gets unlocked. But, yeah, I'm curious. And also on my channel, my email address is in my channel description. If you want to share your builds with me, always just drop me an email with a thumbnail or a screenshot so I can have see what you've been up to. Right. Looking for another ballistic. Come on. Nah, dang. This is not. This is energy ranged. Might as well slot something at the back for now. Go on. Oh, we got that thing there that I can move. Yeah, man, I'm all for sharing with the community and having people chat with me. My email is not just for business inquiries. I am like pretty much now in the works of setting up a Discord for all our subs. You know, so soon if some of our people want to play together, you know, if guys want to get a place to hang out, talk a bit and game together, I'm in the works of setting up a Discord. And then, yeah, then from there on, I'm probably just going to look at branching out. I might start concurrently streaming on Twitch at the same time as YouTube, but I'm not really sure about that because I've heard some really bad things about Twitch. Yeah, I'm just trying to build this community for everybody and just having a nice, fun space for people to hang out. And that's sort of the idea, you know, when it comes to the channel. Not getting the stuff I need. Another scorpion. That'll be huge, actually. I'm gonna have to like sort of start making plan to get the stuff tidy soon. But for now, it's fine. As I said, I just want to farm out the ballistics damage. We shall probably get to a point where we'll get a lot of it happening. I think also... Oh, awesome, man. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. I'm trying to keep it fresh. And I've been doing a lot of TerraTech now because the series is doing so well. But we'll see what the next game will be as a series. So what I want to actually do is I know, I try to do something different every single run, you know, that's the idea. But what I want to really do is on the channel, let's say TerraTech dies out, I always want to try and keep one series running. So maybe do like one video a day on a series that will be, you know, following up, and then do 2 random roguelikes a day. Like, that's the idea. But it's obviously depending on the viewers, you know, what they want to see. You know, it's not about what I want to play. It's about what everybody else wants to play, you know. Majority rules, pretty much. No, I try. I don't know if you watched my last video with Michaela, that ballistics build I've done. It was an absolute cracker of a build. I think that is by far my best build I've done on this channel so far. It was, what, 43,500,000 damage on that build? I mean, it's an extremely long video. It took me 2 hours and 10 minutes to get to that build. That's how long that build ran. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I should actually look into it because I never played it. It might be interesting to look into OG TerraTech. I'm actually happy it gave me sort of an easiest boss to start with this time. There's actually a really good game that's coming out soon. I don't know if I mentioned it in one of my videos. I think I have. It's called Pax Automatica. The Pax Automatica is a very interesting one. It's a base building game. So you get workers that can work for you, like robot dudes that work and they farm up. It's a first person. They farm up resources on an alien planet, and then you can take either a team with you, and you can actually go fight and take on, you know, rebels and stuff like that. You can either do it solo, or you can take some of your soldier guys that work for you with, but if they die, they die. So the gameplay itself reminds me a lot of, oh crap, Dead Space Rogue. Or Dead Zone Rogue. Sorry, Dead Zone Rogue. But with base building and meta progression and skill trees and all of that stuff involved. And it's actually looks really good. I did a demo video on it not long ago, probably about, I would say, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it looks like a really good game that's going to be coming out soon. It's definitely going to be a really good one to watch out for. Boost power. Grab more pickup range. This is explosive. Now, I'm going to go into upgrading my ballistic stuff, considering I need to get that quest done. Almost time to rebuild and make this look a little bit, or actually make it a little bit more effective, would I say? Ow, look at it. Okay, I'm not really concentrating much for some reason. So yeah, like, I mean, this channel's been quite the experience, you know, like about two and a half months ago, not even, about 2 months and 10 days ago, I just decided to start attempting a YouTube channel as a hobby. You know, I'm still like pretty much 9 to 5 full-time job. And then in the first like 2 weeks, the channel started getting some traction, and now it's becoming like a passion of mine, and I'm actually loving this journey. I mean, I think like pretty much 4 subs away from 700 in a little bit more than 2 months. I'm quite proud of that. So this channel's going to keep on pushing. I mean, we're going to keep on pushing out 2 to 3 videos a day every single day. I've got it locked in. I sort of have quite a good schedule going. Yes, I do sit late nights behind my PC and edit and record. But what a fun journey so far. That's explosive. I really need ballistics. Okay, I think it's time we rip this apart. Just to make it a little bit more, how would I say, bigger and better. And yeah, I think that's we have to do it now. So I do think maybe we go one up from there. Let's turn these blocks so they look the same. Oh no, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I think not long from now, I'll probably be hitting this the 1,000 subs. I do hope in probably about 2 weeks, maybe a month from now. So I think it is going to happen. It's just a matter of time and a bit of patience and just keeping up the grind. And it's, as I said, it's been such an amazing journey. And starting to feel like I've got a, you know, like a community with me, you know, that's backing me up, and it's awesome. I'm honestly so happy with how this community is growing and all the support I've been getting. It's been such an amazing journey, and that's all just thanks to all of you guys, all your viewers. That's pretty much has been pushing my channel along. I do think that might want to have scorpions. Actually have the drones. Do this. Have the drones there. Have the scorpions up height. Okay. Have this little thing there for now. It's not going to be the prettiest build for now. But it should be quite effective at least. I mean, that's the idea in any case. Okay. Just for now, we'll expand as we receive more blocks as we go, but we did start running out of space. So... Oh, I'm South African, eh? I'm from South Africa, so it's a little bit of a mix between a Dutch... Afrikaans is our home language here or our mother tongue in South Africa. And so it's pretty much a bit of a mix between Dutch. It's sort of originated from Dutch. So if I say something in Afrikaans, for instance, let's say, good luck playing this game. Afrikaans would be, geluk om hierdie speletjie te speel. So yeah, it's a Dutch heritage pretty much. South African. I think like that. Okay, we do that. Okay. I'm just gonna slot stuff in on that pillar. Yeah, where are you from, Nathaniel? What country are you from? If you don't mind me asking, you don't obviously have to answer that. If you're uncomfortable sharing locations and stuff like that. Just grab this guy, just slot it there for now. It's still a bit of a mess, but we are starting to get a little bit of a structure going here. Are you from Canada? That's probably, my wife has been there once before. I met her when she was young. Over Scotia. I wonder if my wife would know it. My wife's been to Canada when she was... Yeah, there you go. That would be my wife's key joining now. Moonrise Stitches. Hello, loves. And yeah, so she's been to Canada when she was young, and she absolutely adores Canada. She says that like literally if she can move there, she would. It's like literally one of her favorite countries in the world. I would love to still visit it, though. I haven't had the opportunity yet. I just know it's quite cold. But I love the cold, so should be fine. Right, so we got the majority of our blocks sorted on a little platform here, so it should give us a little bit of a better ride. I hope. Where do we put this guy for now? Just pop it there for now. It's not the prettiest build so far. Right. Yeah, that's one thing I've heard about Canadians. Canadians are apparently the very chilled people. Well-mannered, apparently. I am trying to do serious builds, but what I'm trying to do first is I am trying to farm up an objective first so I can unlock one of the drones, and then I want to rerun it and then see if we can't get a killer build. So, Nathaniel, how did you come across my stream? Did you just pop up on your... Oh, not my stream, my channel. Did it just pop up on your feeds or recommendations or recommended? Alrighty, let's get this going. So we're going to get this boss down quite quick, which is massive. Right. Oh, okay, awesome. That means is YouTube is starting to do its job correctly, that my videos are getting recommended to the right crowds now. Took a bloody long time to get that right. Okay. Really need more. Go for my energy damage for now. I really need more ballistics, but it's not working in my favor so far. Scrap drop's going to be huge for us. We shall be leveling up that guy. But I'm just gonna pop that there for now. That should be okay. Alrighty. And for the viewers that has just joined, welcome to the stream. TerraTech first, everything is crap. Slightly later. Plan is with the TerraTech is I want to try and get one of my missions completed. Need to kill 4,000 enemies with ballistics weapons as ciphered. That's what I'm trying to accomplish now, so I can unlock one of the drones that I haven't unlocked yet. And then I want to do a proper run within survival. I'll quit the run and I want to start a run over and do a proper run within, see if we can't last, because I'm skeptical if she's strong. That's the idea. Alright, let's see. Drone damage up, I suppose. Come on, man. Give me ballistics. Game is literally, the RNG is just taking me for a ride currently. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay. Is your TerraTech installed, Nathaniel? Are you ready to start jamming it a bit? Right. Game's been nice with me with the starting bosses. Okay, we're doing okay. We're not doing too bad so far. Damage is starting to lack. I can feel it. Come on, I need more ballistics damage. Let's go. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. All right. So obviously World 1 for you, and then you can start farming out a little bit of your attachments. I honestly hope that TerraTech is going to be expanding much more building blocks. But I do feel that they can improve slightly on the game's mechanics, what it gives you. You know, like if you're running Cypher, you don't really want to see impact damage stuff. Sometimes when you unlock all the blocks, it does tend to get to a point where it's difficult to find the stuff that you want. Then it's very much RNG and just hope for the best. Hopefully it gives you stuff. That's just my personal take on it. See, like, I mean, I'm trying to find impact stuff, but it's extremely hard. So I suppose we'll just do a flak gun like that. Have another emblem. Let's just pop it on a roof for now. Okay. We'll fix the build and make it pretty later. Let's go. Hey. Wow, that guy rushed me hard. Okay. Not doing too bad. I have to concentrate quite a bit here. But I'm still fine so far. Ow. Okay. Doing okay, doing okay. Alright. Okay. Ironback Patriarch is probably going to be going down soon. I'm curious to see what that drone does. I'm really curious to see if that might change her from a weakling character to a strong one. Guys, I've got a warning popping up on my streaming software. Is the stream still smooth for you guys? Just want to make sure it's still looking fine because I've got like a warning for some reason at the top there. All right, let's jump in here. Oh, what is this warning quickly? Let me just quickly have a quick squiz what this warning might be about. Oh no, it's still looking okay on my side, so I'm just checking it out. But it seems like it might be buffering a bit. Wonder why. Huh. Quite a laggy. All right, let me quickly see what's going on. Just give me 1 second. Let me just quickly see why my internet is a little bit slower for some reason. Let me just quickly see what's going on. Give me a second. Kind of laggy. Let's see. So why is my bitrate dropping? Sorry guys, I'm just quickly checking this out. Recommended bitrate of 6800. Okay. Well, let's see what is causing that. Alright, so my side, it is starting to recover, so I'm hoping that it's gonna be better now. Guys, I apologize for that. It is saying from poor to good now, so I think my internet is going a little bit crazy. Let's see. Right, another drone, I suppose. Need to start expanding out again. I think I'm just going to do that for now. So we have like an extra area to pop these emblems. For the people that is just joining, just want to let you know that I know my build is ugly. It's going to get better. I'm just trying to get an achievement unlocked for a pot. That's the idea. Okay, for now that's okay. But don't judge this build. If you think my build is ugly, please go watch my last video on my channel. It was a million times better than this. This is just for now. I might want to drop my... quickly do something here as well. I might want to go down to medium to smooth everything out for you guys. I suppose that's a bit better. I mean, the effects are a little bit worse. We can't do medium because then you can't even see the projectiles properly. We're going to have to run on high. Let's V-sync it. Let's go high. Trying to get this because it seems like... and now it's... okay, it's looking slightly better. Okay. It's just because it seems like streaming eats up my PC quite a bit more than just recording for some reason. I can see. Usually I'm very smooth on high settings. Wonder how far I am with that bloody mission of Cyphered of killing the 4,000 enemies with ballistics. I can't be too far off, I'm sure. Well, I mean, we've done 5 million damage already on this planet, which is not too bad. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Okay, that's another ballistics thing. That'll make my chances even better to actually farm out a bit more. Alright, Cyphered, or Cepheid, however you call it. Right, we are up to 10 viewers now. Welcome, guys. For all the new people I haven't welcomed yet. Jumping into some TerraTech and then a bit of everything. Yeah, everything is crab later if you guys want to. All up to you guys. Okay. Well, guys, I mean, my game is slightly slow because the streaming seems to be eating up my PC. Would you guys prefer having the game on medium detail settings and having a smooth experience, or isn't it as bad as it is currently? Please let me know. Just want to make it as enjoyable as possible. Not doing too bad. Right. Okay. Right, let's get this done. We should be killing a crap ton of these guys with the ballistics. The small ads, to be honest. Okay, so it's actually weird. It is, if I'm looking at my recording side, it is looking smooth, that side. And my gameplay side is a little bit slow, but that I can bear with. That's my problem, so it's fine. Okay. Maybe a lucky block with her will change my luck. Okay. Up. And no ballistic stuff again. Ah, interesting. Amount. We got a lucky block now. We'll slot that in there. Now we need to make a space for my wheels. So we will be going out this way, this way, this way, this way, and that way. Cool. Okay, I can't wait to build a bloody good looking machine with her on the next run. Okay. Just wish we can get more ballistic stuff so I can farm out faster. Anyways, but it's not too bad. We'll get this done. Just need to get that achievement. I mean, you can't access your contracts from here, can you? No, you cannot. You can, actually. Right, but does it update in real time? That is my question. Let's quickly have a look. Where is it? It is updating, so it was sitting. A laser only challenge. So energy weapons, is that what you're meaning with lasers, Julian? And welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm trying to unlock this guy. So it is updating live. It was sitting on like 1,002. So we managed to get 1,400 enemies killed so far. So I want that. Alrighty. Hey guys, and just some excellent news from my side. The 500 subscriber mark was massive last week, and the channel did qualify immediately. Within 2 days, they approved the channel for the YouTube partnership program. So the channel has leveled up. So we do have memberships now. We do have super chats, and then also just on my side when it comes to the channel. With memberships, are probably going to die this guy. I am not like walling off any of my content when it comes to memberships. I feel personally it's not right. I feel my channel's been made for everybody and any person. And the memberships will pretty much only just give you like custom emojis, badges next to your names, and shout outs in my YouTube videos. And I kept it as cheap as possible pretty much, so it pretty much sponsors me a coffee once a month, pretty much. So that's just pretty much on a membership, so you guys know it. I'm not walling off any special content or any episodes you guys can't see that's not members. It's not my aim of the channel in any case. My aim is actually a community where everybody can just enjoy themselves. That's the utmost goal of the channel. Everybody has to have the same experience as the other person on the channel. Bears is setting up a Discord that will probably be operational in next week. And then you guys can chat and also game together, and we can also chat and get into groups and maybe play a few games together as well. So I'm just trying to build a really fun community for everybody. That's the goal. Boost recharge is quite important for Cephide. Julian, so what I am going to do is I'm just trying to form up that one mission to get the drone, and then I'm going to do a proper run. I'm just trying to sort of slap something together to survive with for now, just so I can get the drone unlocked. All right. I told you I'm gonna die with this guy. Stuck between his legs again. Okay. This is like my arch nemesis. I really hate this boss with every fiber of my being. I hate this boss. That's honestly the bane of my existence is this Triarch Warden. I think this boss has killed me the most. So yeah, it sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. Oh look, I forgot, it's survivor mode. There's no circle. I can go and get health packs. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we'll go back to him now. Let's keep going. Yeah, this guy is such a pain in the ass. But it's part of the fun. This guy and the brain thing, the brain thing's not as difficult because you can't really get stuck in him. But the flying and then you can't damage him and then they run away and it just takes so long to farm these guys out because they're in the air most of the time. So hate this thing. I really need to start looking at upgrading a CPU on my PC. Graphics card and RAM and all of those jazz is absolutely strong, but my CPU is getting old now. And I think that's why it's starting to struggle in games like TerraTech because of all the extra ads and all the stuff that's happening and running at the back end, especially when it comes to streams. I am getting a new mic soon as well, guys, so I'm upgrading my mic again. I feel that you guys deserve better quality. My mic is not bad, but I want to upgrade it to like a proper studio quality mic. That's happening soon. It's been ordered, just waiting for delivery. Hello, Dan. Going well, man. How's it going on your side? How's your Friday been? And thank you for joining the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And seeing you've joined now, so what I'm doing now, I'm not doing a serious run yet. What I'm doing is I'm trying to do, I'll show you the achievement now. So to unlock the other drone on Cypher that I haven't unlocked yet, the companion drone. And to unlock that drone, I need to do 4,000 ballistics damage kills. And I want to get that done. I get that drone. Once I get that drone, then I am going to be doing a proper run, a serious run. Well, that's the idea in any case. Spikes. I might as well just spike it up there for now. See, let's just say, Triarch Warden, we haven't even gotten him a third down with Cypher. If it was any other character, he would have been dead long ago. That's why I'm very curious. Ow. Oh, shucks, man. I appreciate it, man. Tough day, eh? But I appreciate you popping in just to come say how's it and to say hello. It's nice to have you in the chat. Okay, I'm going to run for that health pack before I die in my last life here. Actually going to run for both of them. So you're running 2 jobs a day, eh, Dan? Must be tough, eh? I mean, I know like content creation doesn't sound like a lot of work, but you can pretty much, my wife is in the chat somewhere, you can pretty much ask her. I go work during the day. Look, I am self-employed, so it makes it lucky, so I pretty much have like 5-hour days. But then once I get home, we still have 2 kids to look after. And once I get home, I start content creating. And most evenings I get to bed 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and then up at 7 again. Day starts over. But loving the content creation, to be honest. Good fun. Okay. It almost flipped me over and that would have killed me. Okay, we did 10 million damage actually. In what? But we've been running an hour already. It's very slow with Cyphered. That's why I want to see if that other drone can't fix her damage. Because I don't know. I'm doing something wrong with her. I don't get it. Like, I mean, Michaela can do a ton of damage. Jean-Pierre, I've not played much, but I know people have set records with him. So he can pack a lot of damage if you build him right. And then Sam is just the absolute beast when it comes to damage. Ah, and I died. Alright, so... yeah, that happened. So, it's 5,000. So we've literally now... So we've literally went up with about 1,800 kills plus minus. So it's going to take me another hour to farm that out. Nah. Guys, you want to see a proper run rather? And then I'll farm that out on a later stage. If you guys want to see a proper run in survival mode, pick a character between Michaela or Sam. Because Jean-Pierre, I don't have enough meta progression unlocked for him to actually do well with him. So, what character, Michaela or Sam? Hey there, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Kyrie? Is that pronounced right? If it is, yeah, it's a great game. It's honestly a great game. It keeps me busy. There's so much to do, and the creativity in it is absolutely huge. So, guys, Sam or Michaela on our next Survivor run. Let's see if we can't get a 30 million plus run going. And on what planet do you guys want to do that? Sam, we've got almost fully maxed. It only has 2 upgrades remain, or few upgrades remaining to do, like 4 upgrades, and he's maxed out. And then on Michaela, she's pretty much also almost maxed. So she only has these 2 to do. So let's see. Michaela, it's easy to build. Sam was precision. Michaela is pretty much anything. So somebody asked for lasers only, so that would be energy weapon challenge. So Julian asked for energy weapons. So energy weapons are going to be easier to find with Michaela than with Sam. her skill set will work better. So let's run Michaela. I mean, we had this beast run here today that I recorded. 43 mil. So our weakest planet is the Dust Bowl. So I think I'm gonna be running the Dust Bowl. See if we can up our lower scores. Yeah, let's do the Dust Bowl with Michaela. Alright, let's see. Okay, now I have to get used to her playstyle again. So let's see if we can stick to energy type weapons like Julian asked. Let's see what we can do. This is energy. Yes, that's good to start off with. We're going to try and stick with as much energy as possible. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I agree. Michaela is by far jack of all trades. It's easiest to find the weapons you want with her than any other character. Well, Sam is great for precision damage. You tend to find a lot of precision weapons with Sam again. Alright. Let's get in here. We got 3 level ups already. That's quite insane. Not gonna go for impact damage. I'm gonna go for some boost duration. Not gonna go impact damage. I'm gonna avoid that. I will be grabbing the blocks first so we can build and make a insane build as we go along. Let's grab extra boost and boost duration as well. Let's grab some wheels. This is an energy weapon. And this is an energy weapon. So this guy is going to be really good to have on immediately. Grab extra wheel. Grab that. That. Pop that guy there. And then we tidy that up. Grab these chests first before we level up. So let's go. Tons of energy weapons. Might be lucky. We'll see. So I'm going to grab the lucky blocks immediately. These things help you so much in the late game. Not going to grab the explosive damage thing. Grab more boost. Grab even more boost, I suppose. Okay, there's another energy weapon here. The buzz bug is energy. Balance it out. I can't remember what is the criteria for survivor mode. Is that you have to 3-star the first planet, if I'm not mistaken. And what are you struggling with specifically? Maybe I can give you some tips. Because, I mean, I've done how many videos on this game already? Wow, I think I've done 21 videos on this game in the last probably like 10 days. That's also an energy. So far, the game's been blessing us with what we want. Okay, energy weapons run. I haven't attempted one of these, so I've got no idea how strong energy weapons could be. I haven't attempted them. Okay. Pick up range. There's another energy here. This is also energy, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. I mean, I can look. All of these are energies. So, blaster carbine's the highest DPS. It's going to be... This little thing is the highest DPS. You might want to just slot one of those there. Okay. Need to collect a lot of blocks. So we can build an insane rig. Right, and our stream is up to 15 people for the new people. Welcome to the channel, new guys, and hope you're going to enjoy the stream. TerraTech for now. We might be popping into Everything is Crab slightly later. Oh, so 15 stars. So, honest advice, I don't know if you have Sam already. Sam is probably the easiest to clear levels. In the beginning, he's a bit slow on the damage, but his damage numbers ramp up big time and extremely fast. So if you are going to be running something like Sam or want to get maps done, Sam's the easiest. We need more wheels, speed wheels especially. I'm driving like so slow. Boost recharge, pick up, I'm going to grab more blocks. Here we go, max speed. That's good. So we got another buzz bug. Yeah, I mean, I suppose buzzbug might just, hold on, before I do that buzzbug, I might just want to do this. I've also still got the quest that I need to have 8 inline wheels in a row, so they can't be staggered. They all have to be touching each other 8 lines forward. So that's also another challenge I still need to do, actually. Maybe see if we can't do it on this run before we break the build apart. Keep it flat and wide for now. Once we get 8 wheels equipped, then we rebuild it. Okay, let's just keep moving. Alrighty. It seems like my PC is smoother now on this character. So something about Cypher is also tanking my frame rate for some reason. So energy weapons. So what we would want to get a lot of is the orbital arrays. Those things are quite vicious, especially in a radius. I actually need to circle other way around. I've got a little bit more DPS on the anti-clockwise. Okay. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's see what we get. Okay, we have to go for the scrap increase so we can level up faster. We honestly cannot skip that. Okay, so we got Trinity Blaster, which is energy. If I'm mistaken, this is also like sort of full on AoE. So we got another wheel. As I said, we need to get 8 wheels touching each other. We're up to 5 now. To actually get that bloody achievement done. Do that. So it looks pretty. We got 5 wheels. I haven't had anything that increases our energy damage just yet, so this first boss might be a little bit dicey. So, because I do think, because energy damage has a lot of chain lightning and stuff and area effect abilities. So, I think if you do pump up energy weapons, the laser beams and stuff like that, I think that we will be getting to an insane build. Come on. At least we got a scrap increase now, which is gonna be massive for us. Keep farming up. I don't have enough damage to take on the main bases just yet, I feel. Okay, so we got our first boss incoming. What does it give us? And it gives us the tankiest one between all the mini bosses. Okay, that's obviously not my luck. Go in here so we can heal up slightly. Okay. So, none of the above. None of the above. The fire rate does not help for energy weapon. So, here we go. Energy damage. This is the stuff we need to look for. Okay. Block rate. We're going to reroll again. Okay, so this is wheels that we need. I don't want any of those wheels. They slow me down. That's better. Okay. Okay, so the game is figuring out that I want to run energy. How's it, Sambit? Hope you are well. It's going on, man. We're trying to do a full energy weapon run on this playthrough, in any case on a survivor mode. So I still have these two guns up here helping out because it's early days, and I'm trying to do an achievement that I'm missing, that I have to have 8 inline straight wheels as well. How has your Friday been so far? Hope you've been having a good one. Probably just want to leave and go grab that health pack quickly. It's not far away. Right. Yeah, I mean, we're just tickling this big boy. It's going to take some time to get him done with the energy weapons currently. Well, we can circle him for 7 million years, I suppose. It's fine. Taking quite a bit of it. But I need to get out of the mountains. That's the wrong place to be currently. No, fire rate does not affect energy weapons whatsoever. I saw that just now. So yeah, energy weapons not affected by fire rate blocks at all. But welcome to the stream, Sam. I hope you had a good Friday so far. Thanks for popping in. It's awesome seeing my commenters in the channels actually supporting the live streams. It makes the live streams fun. It makes it worth it. Grip, back speed. I need more speed. It makes the live stream just feel more alive and makes it so much more fun. Okay, so this is energy. I know people say it's a bad weapon because it hits the ground more than it hits anything else. But believe me, if you have like 4 or 5 of these guys, right? They start packing in a ton of damage of time. Might just want to elevate this boy up. One more. I think it means you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wheels in a straight line, touching each other without being staggered. That's my understanding of it. I might be wrong completely. I mean, we only need 1 more wheel. little tracker wheels, raptor wheels. All of these are little trackers and raptors. So we'll see. I need one more wheel and then we'll actually see if it triggers it or not. If it doesn't, then we know. And I've taken a ton of wheels for no reason. Yes. How's it, modders are psycho? Welcome to the stream. Yes, if you can put specific stuff underneath, like armor blocks work well, and then even the emblem can go underneath. But if you do bigger stuff, it causes drag. There's quite a bit of physics involved. If you overload your tank to the front, for instance, it'll also ride lower on the ground on the front, which means that if you hit bumps in the road, sometimes you get caught on them. So there's actually quite a bit of physics happening in this game, which is, you know, that's actually active all the time. So all the thinner stuff I'll put at the bottom, like armor plates and like the emblem thing that gives you more scrap. So yeah, and also if you stack up too high without going wider, you also become lopsided. You also fall over easy. So quite well designed, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, 8 wheels, I'm going to be fast. Well, I don't want those wheels. I'm not going to take them. I'll wait for a normal set of wheels or better set. Okay, so we got our first legendary, our first legendary weapon. That's energy only. So yeah, do that. Okay, so this guy ideally would like to sit there, so it's got a thinner area to work with. Even further back might be better. The orbital array can, I'm just going to pop it in here for now. We'll get a nice build going once we get a ton of blocks. I don't really know. If I see a rate of fire block again, I'm gonna test it and see if it. And look what we get again as the first boss. My favorite boss in the whole game. It's so nice to have the Triarch Warden, which is so bloody tanky, as a first boss. That's definitely gonna kill me, which is probably gonna ruin my run. Lovely stuff. I hate that boss. I mean, look at the energy weapon. Energy weapons aren't packing a lot of damage currently, to be honest. We've just been tickling these bosses the whole time. There's a health pack there, but it's sitting in like a crappy area to get. You can pick it up now. You know what? I think the only way we're going to be farming this guy out is if we actually try and find a damage block here somewhere. Try to find a damage or a range block on one of these camps. It's probably going to be the easiest way to get some of these bosses. And we're just getting heal up stuff. They must just follow me. I don't care. If you can find a damage block. That's stun, I think. Oh, that's phase boost. Okay. Crap. I need to find a damage one. I have to. It's the only way I'm going to get these guys killed. I'm running like a coward because I don't... Okay, I think this is range. So range also increases attack speed significantly while you're doing it. So we'll be able to clear a lot more ads now with just having this range block active. will force us to upgrade a little bit faster. Because his energy weapons are pretty much just a joke currently. They're struggling. Oh, lucky we picked up that health block. Otherwise, we would have been dead. Oh, we're almost going to level up now. Let's get in here, get some health. Boost duration. Damage attached is probably going to be good for us. So there's another wheel. We're going to science it now. That's energy, isn't it? No, that's not. It's ballistics. You do get the other Kiro rifle, which is energy. That's a lot of DPS, but only to the side. I'm going to go for more of this stuff. See where we're going to put this boy. Feel that these guys need to move for now. I have to go like that. We'll do that so it has a nice range. I'm going to slot one of these out and chuck one of these blocks in there, so our legendary thing's going to have enough. Right, so now it's the moment of truth. Now we're sciencing this. 8 inline wheels. No, I think you might be right. So it's not what it means. All right, so because if I look at my contracts here quickly, 0 out of 8. So it is a specific wheel type. You are right, Sam. So I've taken 8 wheels for nothing. It's okay. Add the rerolls. I mean, look at this thing's health. We haven't even, like, scratched them yet. There's no point of having a ton of AoE, but we're not finding the... Well, I mean, if anything, it looks unique. I mean, with all these wheels, we technically can push bosses around if they're in our way because of the grip we got. So that's fine. That's the only way you learn. We have to science. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for inline wheels now. Need to get these guys killed or farm up a lot of ads so we can actually just level up quicker, get a little bit more damage going. We're gonna have a... I'm stuck. Okay, I'm lucky. I got through there somehow. Okay, so the range will work with everything, but I do think that the energy damage is what we need because we are lacking the damage. The energy damage is going to be a must for us. We might want to go damage attached again. Hi there, Eric. How's it going? Thank you for joining the stream. I think we have to go. Hope you've had a great day so far on your Friday, Eric. All right. We shall be getting in here now. I'm buffing this thing up as much as I can. Dealt 13,000 damage. Okay, so pretty much just trickle damage currently. We don't have any hard hitters. We're gonna... I don't know about this energy build. This energy build is now... Oh, 16 health. I don't want to lose my health yet. I'm gonna see if I can't find... I don't want to lose my respawn just yet. Let's see if I can't find a health pack. Oh, nice. What holidays is it in Germany? Or what days were you guys celebrating down that side? 14 health. We got a third boss on my tail now. This energy builder has became like extremely challenging, extremely fast. 3 bosses. There's health pack at the back. Okay, I'm going to kite back to that. Okay, so the energy damage is being very tough to do because this challenge is something else. Explosive ammo. I don't think we got any ammo though, do we? I don't think energy weapons count as having ammo. There's another health pack there that I've left behind, so I'm going to grab that and we'll go in circles again. Christian celebration. Okay. Nice. So you guys had a little bit of a breakdown. It's a nice long weekend for you guys, eh? Honestly, I don't know about this build. Literally 3 bosses on me. Okay. Ascension Day. Alright, I wonder what happened. It seems like my stream might have disconnected for a second there. All of a sudden it said all my viewers disappeared and came back. Oh, nice. Okay, so you guys had pretty much like a Christian weekend, pretty much. Okay, I need to farm up faster. We're gonna have to try and find a damage. No, all good, all good, all good. But at least you guys had a bit of a longer break. Us here in South Africa has gone through most of our public holidays for now. We're not going to have anything anytime soon. I can't believe with 3 bosses on me, I'm still... Okay, it's doing its spinny disco beam crap. Not gonna go for that thing yet. Now we'll get in there, finally. Right. So, Sam, do you think this is the inline wheels it's talking about? Is it these things? Inline raptor wheels. The inlines is obviously the stuff that you mount like this, you know, front and back, and needs 8 of them. So I think that's probably wheels it's been talking about. Okay. We go for some luck. Gonna reroll that. Energy damage up. Here we go. Our first legendary weapon, second legendary weapon at least. Sorry, I think I'm a little bit lost, Eric. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Okay. So it's almost like what? Our Easter? I might be wrong. Guys, we are going to be building this thing a much better. This is just temporary building. We are going to be building a unit. Our damage would have increased a ton now. Now we just have to stay alive and farm up. This energy build is slow going, but I think now we got 4 bosses on me. At the end of this run, we're going to have like a million bosses chasing me. Crap. Wow, look at all of this juicy XP and heals. Thank goodness. Alright, yeah, let's, but that's a wheel stabilizer, so that's not going to be the same thing. It is an inline variant, so that'll also work. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing better than a free day that you can spend time, do your stuff you can't get to do through the course of the week, eh? So, oh, there's no mounting areas because of those blocks. It sits like that. Let's remedy that quickly. Oopsie. Alright, our stream is growing. We're sitting with 16 people now. Welcome everybody to the stream. That is new with us currently. I think I need to move Buzzbug there and there. Do that for now. Right, so for the new people that's rocked up, just want to quickly go over the channel accomplishments again for a few seconds. Alright, so guys that's new to, or that's been following me and supporting my channel. So yeah, channel has reached its first milestone of actually hitting the first tier of partnership with YouTube, the YouTube partnership program. So just want to thank you guys personally for helping me along this journey, getting to that first point, which is awesome for us. So that has unlocked memberships now. It has unlocked super chats. My memberships, I'm not walling any of my content. I feel it's not right. I feel every single person I make content for, if you can afford it or not, needs to be, treated exactly the same way. So the memberships is pretty much just gives you custom emojis, badges next to your names, and shout outs in my videos in the future. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, if you guys want to support me, you can pretty much just do a cheap membership and it will just buy me a coffee once a month. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a quick one, but that's all thanks to you guys for reaching at first tier. 2 months grind, getting to 700 subs pretty much is ridiculously fast. And yeah, thank you everybody. Just once again, appreciation is, you guys have no idea. Right, there's another inline. We do want that, but fire rate attached is going to be good. I'm going to skip the inline for now. We got a lot of time to do inline wheels still. That's also inline variant, but I want more blocks. I'll grab another one of these guys actually. So let's do this. We have all our satellite dishes at the back. I'm going to slot this out. I'm going to chuck this guy in here. Grab a legendary one there. Now they can stay there for now. Pop that lucky block there. Let's go. Alright, I do feel that we got starting to get to a point where we might be able to start getting some damage done on these guys. Although they're all pretty much still here. We only done 2 million damage and we're literally like about 45 minutes into this run. It's like there's like no damage involved here. Crap. All right, let's go. Yeah, I try to, I honestly try to keep my quality as best as possible. I have not missed in the, how would I say, in the last... now that's marksman. I don't need any of these. I mean, let's call it, it's a sharpshooter. That's also, but it's none of these are energy stuff. No, I'm sticking to that challenge. I know I had a legendary. I'm sticking to the energy challenge. Now what? This is actually going to help a lot. So just to put in perspective, I mean, I think my channel has now been running probably about 68, 69 days around. Oh, well done, Nathaniel. Well done. So that's your first milestone down. Tons more to go, eh? Tons more to go. Yeah, so just to put it back at this perspective, my channel's been now running for about like 68, 69 days. My schedule is 2 to 3 videos a day. I'm gonna die here. I got stuck. 2 to 3 videos a day every single day. And I have not skipped a day so far. I've done 203 or 4 long form videos in 68 days. Okay, that's our first death. Well, I had a lack of concentration there. And I do feel that it's, you know, consistency has been outstanding, you know. Creating a video, depending how long a run takes, could take anywhere from about minimum an hour to create a video to about 3 hours to create a video. Just very much depends how long runs are. Some nights, earliest I get into bed is like 11, but most evenings probably 1 o'clock in the morning to get everything pre-recorded, everything organized. But it's been like, I'm gonna die. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. So my wife is supporting. I mean, I'm blessed in that behalf because when I start streaming, she has to look after our 2-year-old. You know, so I'm blessed. Honestly, I actually want to run other way around because my plasma cutter was not doing much there. Nathaniel, but you're playing on controller, right? I don't know if controller's got a different setting, but go into your options. There might be a setting. I'm stuck again. It might make it easier for you. If you look at my stream quickly, if you go into your game options, there's push to go or there's driving. The push to go, most people find easier. I don't know if console has it. I might be wrong, but you might want to swap it over if it does. Because it is the easier option. I just got used to it this way. And so I'm driving on the other option. Give that a go and see if it's got it. Okay, we're still surviving. We're not thriving, but we're surviving. Crossfire wheels. I think armor and max health is probably what I'm going to need the most currently. Pickup range will be good. Max speed and grip. Other inline wheel. Grab more max speed and grip. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to talk, guys. We are getting to some stuff now. I'm going to leave my booster there for now. We got a long boy rig now, but I am going to be rebuilding this thing extremely soon because it's starting to annoy me now. I can make this thing look so much bloody better. But all of these orbital arrays is going to give us quite a bit. It seems like we farmed out the small bosses, or they just despawned or something. I can't remember that we killed them. Okay, so we got a third boss coming in again. So our orbital cannons are starting to do a bit of damage everywhere. Our energy damage is starting to catch up slowly but surely. Okay. Keep on circling. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I need to go find some damage buffs next to the road somewhere. Can't just keep farming out these three guys constantly. Honestly, need to go check if we can't find a boost that's going to help us a lot. There we go, damage. But now I need to get in on these guys as quick as possible. Don't land on me, then I'm going to be in big trouble. Okay, I mean, even with the damage boosting, not really doing much, is it? I'm stuck. There's a health pack down there that I need to go get. Alright, okay. That was a close call. I'm stuck. Need to get away from these bloody rocks. Let's get away from these bloody rocks. Get to an opener area now. Okay. Right. This energy weapon only challenges absolutely brutal. It's only 3 million damage now. It's just stupid how little we are doing on these guys currently. Okay. Got a magnet. That's probably going to help a lot to suck in everything we've missed. Okay. Still surviving. Hey there, Leonard. How are you on this beautiful evening? And Leonard was my first member on my channel, and I think he's still my only member so far. So Leonard, welcome to the stream. We are attempting an energy weapon only challenge on a survivor mode. I've been finding it extremely hard. I mean, like, extremely hard is not even the right word for it. It's been absolute madness of a challenge currently. But we're trying. Hey, the 8-bringer. Yeah, that's a lot of wheels. So I'll tell you what happened there. I'll show you now. So I got this mission wrong. I have 8 inline wheels attached to the tech. So what happened is I thought it meant you need to have 8 wheels touching each other. Touching each other along the way. Meanwhile, it is actually, I'll show you what I did. Yeah, so there was a little bit of I had a bit of a confusion there. So we might want to sort of move. We're going to put that there for now is fine. I'll show you now what I meant. Oh, it's dawn. So where are you chatting from, Leonard? What country are you from? So yeah, the wheels are actually was supposed to be those front-facing and back-facing wheels. That was the inline wheels. So that's why I ended up with having so many bloody wheels. So I wasted a lot of blocks forward, so it was a oops. I'm stuck under him, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Made it out again. Somehow I get luck for this guy the whole time. Okay, well, we got the Grave Mill Shredder now. He's not the biggest of my concerns. Yes, you can place weapon on it, but I think it still only has 2 slots on either side, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. I'll check it out the next one. So yeah, this energy damage mission's been like extremely hard to get a lot of damage done. I need to get away from these rocks again. Maybe just pick up the health pack and we leave. Alright, let's keep moving. So we pretty much like... Okay, so we killed one of the mini-bosses at least, which will give us another level up. Hopefully we get something that's going to boost our damage once again. I do feel getting more luck is sort of a must. Trying to find energy. Oh, this is a precision. So I'm going to have something I'm not going to be slotting onto my tank. It's an energy weapon only challenge, so I'm not touching that stuff. We shall be orbiting, lasering up a lot. So, let's see. You see, it only has 1 block, you know, per side when it comes to that health thing. So, but I think the best for this guy, because that's going to be fine, actually be to slot it in like that. So that will give us a nice range going forward. I'm going to have to rebuild this thing like very soon. Time to get rid of my 2 little OG weapons. So now I can technically say we're running the energy weapon challenge to the T, because nothing else on this rig is doing ballistics or projectiles. And my 2 OG weapons are off now. So we're fully healed. We're looking solid now. We are getting to a point now where we are actually starting to do a little bit more damage towards the bosses. We do not have a respawn left anymore. Oh, no problems, Leonard. I do understand. All good. Everybody's got their own native tongue, so we got one of the bosses dead. But what country are you checking from, Leonard? Where are you from? Yeah, the top has 2 blocks. So you can... Ooh, I have to be careful. It's the spinny dude. boom stuff. Yeah, the top has 2 blocks, so you can definitely mount a weapon onto that. Okay, so we want to grab that health pack soon if we can. So we are actually starting to make some progress now. Oh, Indonesia. Okay, cool. So you mean it's dawn there, so it's pretty much like morning now. But I mean, thank you for pitching up for my stream early in the morning, eh? I do appreciate it. This is starting to amp up. I am from South Africa, so I'm a South African, born, bred and raised in South Africa. Oh, and just so you guys know, if you are members, the emojis and stuff will grow with time. I'm learning it now. YouTube is pretty much hard. Only hard locks you on like 2 emojis. To start, or 4 emojis you can load up to your channel. Once you get like 2 members, then then I'm allowed to add another 4, and once you get to like 10 members, then I can add another 8. So YouTube's got all of these hard locking stuff before you can just say, hey members, yeah, have fun. You know, it's a bit frustrating, but I mean, what can you do? It's part of their system, I suppose. Let's grab some armor so we don't die as fast. Damage reduction and grip. I'm going to go for that set of wheels. Boost recharge, impact. Do boost recharge. Energy damage, massive. And then we do have another one of these guys, because we got one there. Do that. It's getting to a point, it's time to almost rebuild. Because it's getting frustrating just having everything in a straight line now. But I mean, we're still not doing too bad. I mean, currently, I mean, it was a slow grind in the beginning, but it does look like our damage numbers are starting to compound now bit by bit. And I have a level up soon again. There we go. That will give us a bit more health. Energy damage is definitely what we need. So, you know what? I am going to upgrade one of these guys first. I am going to remove a wheel. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it is, but the thing is I also sort of, on a sense, understand what YouTube is doing. The algorithm this year, I mean, I've learned all of that. I've learned all of this in the last little month, that YouTube's algorithm has changed a lot. So last year, they didn't really care about the quality of your videos as much. It was all about clicks. So even if the people clicked on your channel and only viewed the video for 10 seconds, they promoted you hard. So what YouTube has decided to do now this year, they pretty much decided, no, it's about quality of your content. So now it's all about your average view durations and your watch hours. And that determines what YouTube is going to push hard, which I sort of agree with, because the people that does a lot of effort with editing and creating the videos, You know, they need to get rewarded better than the guy that just has a good thumbnail, but the content is poor quality. So I think that's also probably a big reason why my channel is growing so quick, is because my consistency is extremely high and I do effort, you know. So, and YouTube is rewarding those creators now. So I do agree what they've done. Okay. You have a mate in Durban. Nice, down at the coast. Look, I do love the coastal areas here in South Africa. I would love to move to the coast, but unfortunately for my 9-to-5 business, my company that actually supplies. Oh, I've got 100 health. This is not good. There's no work down there for me. So I'm stuck in the middle of Gauteng, in the middle of South Africa pretty much. But we do go down there for holidays every now and again. Now I've got a really good mate in the UK. His name's James, also a gaming mate of mine. I used to play competitive Overwatch for a long time and was actually in a UK team in Overwatch. And that's how we became good friends, and he's actually flown to South Africa and we met each other, and it's quite cool. Yeah, the thing is, I don't say, then it honestly, and I died. Okay, guys. Terrible run. So, no more energy build. No more energy build. Energy does not hit hard enough. So, no, I don't... Honestly, when it comes to roguelike gaming, 2D graphics or pixelated graphics, but I've learned, does not really determine if the game is good or not. Since I've been running the roguelike channel, I've been doing such a wide spread of games, and believe me when I say that I've played a few 2D roguelike games that can kick 3D games' butts in gameplay any day. It's all about passion when it comes to this. So we did Michaela now. I did a ballistics run on it. Let's see. Let's figure out the challenge now. So if we want to do precision, we need to run Sam. If we run Michaela, we get a bit of everything. So we got, what damage types we got? We got ballistic damage. We got precision damage. We got energy damage. We got, what else is there? Impact damage, which is Jean-Pierre's speciality. Is that the only damage types? Is it only those 5? Is it only those 5? I think so, actually. Yeah, you know what? Oh, and elemental, you are right. But elemental weapons... honestly, they suck. They suck. I don't know, maybe you disagree with me, but they suck. Yeah, Vampire Crawlers is a great game. It's really so good. Vampire Crawlers, I do love. Yeah, what do we got? What are we going to run? Guys, are we running Sam or are we running Michaela? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Leonard. You get these bang-a-buck games, you know, that people just pop on Steam and it's not even worth 2 cents. I do a lot of dev request games and I've seen such a wide spread of different game types, you know, which is bloody amazing. You know, there's a lot of these dev games. There's a lot of these dev games I never would have known about if they haven't reached out to me. And I found quite a few gems that I actually enjoyed till today. So guys, are we running Sam or are we running Michaela? Or which character you want to see me run here? We can run Jean-Pierre and try the impact damage, but as I said, I don't have a lot of... You know what? Screw it. Let's go Jean-Pierre. I don't have a lot of meta progression for him. But let's go Jean-Pierre. What's the worst that can happen? We can fail. So let's try an impact run. I'm actually quite terrible with impact runs. So I might gonna need a lot of advice from you guys when it comes to impact. I know you need like boost, a lot of boost, I think, or do you need boost? Don't you need boost? Quickly give me some tips when it comes to elemental. I haven't played Jean-Pierre a lot. I'm pretty much clueless with him. Right, let's see what we get. Block crate. Well, why not? This is not impact, that's impact. So we're going to try and run pretty much a ram build. Ram the crap out of everybody. Okay. See if we can't build a nice, weird, wacky rig with Jean-Pierre. Okay. Grab the big booster thruster thing. Grab more health. That's probably one of the worst things in the game. Okay. So we're going to want to look at a lot of impact damage stuff. We're going to try and install no ranged weapons on this build as a challenge. But how do we farm the bosses then? Okay, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get this done. Let's see. Okay, so impact damage attached is going to be massive for us off the bat. I didn't even attach these things. More impact damage. Flat rate, good. More impact damage, good. Huh. Let's reroll the middle one and see what it gives me. Okay, good. So, we will be doing this. Hey, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for the feedback that you've been enjoying my TerraTech series so far. I'm happy that my series is landing with a lot of people, and my content is, as people are enjoying my content. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't have a lot unlocked on Sam. I can't really... Yeah, I wanted to dent repair. I know exactly what item you are talking about. You get a lot of recovery on it. So you take damage and it heals up so quick. So we are pretty much going to be drilling through so many guys. We're becoming a sweep streeper. Okay. gonna be a different playstyle. I have to get used to it. As I said, I haven't done a lot of Jean-Pierre. Right, so just boost through them, recharges my shields, rinse and repeat, and there we go. That's pretty much the game plan. Let's see what we can do. Impact damage up again. Yeah. More health, I suppose. The more tanky we are, that's also really good. The spikes is just like a flat buff to everything. Ah. Now we got this big plow, but the plow is not really going to fit unless I build outwards a little bit more. Chuck some spikes up here for now. Just gonna stack stuff awkwardly for now. I'm not really gonna care much about it until we rebuild this rig properly. I need to build out if I want to put the plow in. I'm gonna leave the plow off for now till we get more blocks. We're just so bloody slow. We're like crawling. And I mean, we're pretty much just like touching these guys and they die. So the impact is, drills are doing quite a bit of damage. So technically can't really complain. Yeah, I killed this thing. Nice thing about Jean-Pierre is he's so tanky. You can just pretty much just push through them, take a lot of hits, and you're fine. You know? I'm gonna kill these guys. They're the most annoying. These guys with their bloody projectiles. I hate them so much. Have the chest. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. More impact damage. Look at these big boys. Grip, damage reduction, and turning. But where boost power goes down, max speed even slower. Hey? Another drill. That is impact, right? Yes, it is. So I think so, yeah. Like, I mean, the Triarch Warden is going to be an absolute nightmare without any guns. It's going to suck. So these come in. So I need to extend out backwards if I want to put those tracks on. Where do we want to put this big boy? I might want to look at just quickly removing these wheels and just going out 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, slot the wheels down on the right position. Do that. Okay. Just like pummeling them. But I mean, it's effective. I have to tell you that. Okay, let's see. Weapon knockback attached. Boost power up. Or impact damage. Okay. Another tremor press. Move that over. Yeah, that's fine for now, I suppose. Okay, we're just pretty much just like plowing these guys. Like, like no tomorrow. We'll see what mini boss it gives us. Yeah, I will move them later. It's just the slots for now in the front is fine for them. I tend to rebuild my rigs once I get a lot of blocks going. Then I rebuild them in any case so they're more effective. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see what we get. Maybe armor up even more. Become a bit more tanky. Even more. That does not help me at all because we're never going to be stationary with this guy. We got a saw blade. Chuck in there for now. Okay. That guy was like 1,200 damage in like a few seconds. 2,600 in a few seconds. That's actually quite big. Okay. Okay, this is our first mini boss. Let's see what it gives us. I mean, it's this guy. We can probably just push him and kill him. It still hits me every now and again. It's okay. I mean, I think I heal up my shield faster than it can hit me, so... I just push him around until he's dead. I'm like pushing him through the mountain. Okay. It's almost time to boost it so I can heal up my stuff. I need to be a little bit more careful now. Okay, I'm stuck in the wall. Okay, let's grab some health. Let's heal up. Don't want to die yet. Focus on the ads a little bit more to get our shields back up. Okay, that's fine. So what will help a lot here is also if we can find the blade drones, because they are impact damage. That guy's almost dead, but I'm going to go for my level up first. Why not? This thing's just pumping me full of impact damage. I mean, look at that. Boost recharge I'm going to grab first because I need my boost to go up faster. We shall be upgrading. And this does a little bit of AoE, so might as well do that. My boost must go up. Okay, cool. Okay, he's dead. Much faster than the energy weapons, to be honest. Hey, this is actually looking quite promising, although we might get the trial warden and we get a legendary cat 9 flail. This is a difficult one to place because it's big. It's like really big. Honestly, more boost recharge. That went well, actually. Just pushing him around. Okay, so this is going to help us a lot as well. So now I have to figure out what we're doing with the cat of 9 flail, because this thing is such a big boy. I suppose for now, that's probably going to work. Because I know these weapons don't care how high they are. They just technically need to be... Save that block. They just technically be in line. They don't care how high anything is. Which helps a lot. So if we do our drone up here now... So how much have we boosted these things up? Okay. So... This health thing. Huh. We'll slot it there for now. We'll grab another boost recharge there. So we got this weird looking thing. So legendary impact that quick is actually quite good. If it gives me the Triarch Warden, I'm pretty much shafted because there's no range. I'm going to have to like sit on top of him the whole time. I don't really know how that's going to go for me. Right. Okay. Let's keep moving. I mean, we're pretty much packing a crap ton of damage. So, we got the blade drones that's also helping out a little bit of area. Might want to start, after this boss, move up to the top and start doing objectives. Because objectives usually have good, you know, blocked chests and stuff in them sometimes. Or a lot of minions you farm up XP quick. Okay. Oh no, this will be fine. This guy is just as slow as I am, so... Well, not if I'm stuck on him like that. We're still fine though. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we're pretty much... Oh, this we're going to have to grab. Yeah, we're pretty much a beefed up lawnmower at this point. Okay, so the only thing we got is the piston arms, which is... And that. That thing's such a big block. They just knock back enemies. Okay. Well, I mean, we can pop it on the side. It'll push people away from our sides for us. Grab our emblem. Try to get it. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. That's what we got currently. Let's see. It's just look at that. They just like evaporate in front of me. Okay. We got another pusher and we got another tremor press. So I think another tremor press on the side is going to be good for us. Where did the roly-poly go to now? Stuck on him again. But I mean, even that, he's taking a crap ton of damage from me. And we got like 7 million health packs around. If we really do need them. Stick on its butt. I'm stuck on him. Okay, that's fine. We still got a ton of health packs. He's gonna chop me hard that round. That's okay. Still confident we're okay with him. Gonna have to get away for now. Get our shields back. Get some health. At least this guy's slow. I hate that move. He's gonna kill me. I need to leave again. The laser does hit hard. Problem is my build is a little bit square, so I get stuck on it. That also hits hard, so there's a health pack up that I need to go get. And maybe focus on the level up first. He can chase me. I don't care. Okay. Let's form up a level first before I care about killing him. So I can get a look. And it comes all the way from back and still hits me. We'll form up a level first so we can heal up slightly. Okay. And get our armor back, hopefully. Okay, so we're looking a little bit better again. I need a little bit more speed, actually. Pumping us full of impact damage, this thing. Health, boost power, health, and damage reduction. We'll do that, I suppose. Even more impact damage. Armor up or more impact damage? I mean, damage is king, I suppose. We got another one? Okay, this is about to get ridiculous. We need a third. We need to get a third for this side. Okay. Okay, this is yeah, interesting nonetheless. Actually turn it that way so we'll have slots on the top when we need. Yeah, why not? Like that. So we got two big boy drills now. Need to get away from him first so it doesn't kill me. So we pretty much becoming a Beyblade now. That's gonna hurt. Get away. But he's almost dead. I honestly need more speed. I should have checked how to put those wheels on. But that's more acceleration. It's not really speed. Going down to the objective quickly, or the little point of interest for now. We want to see what we got here. So this is what, boost up. No, get away. Once he switches off his laser now I'm going to ram him. I think I killed myself. No. No, we'll survive this. He's one hit away from dying. Here we go, we got him. Didn't go well, but didn't go too bad either. Now I'm gonna put that on now. I did forget. Okay. So respectively, okay, that's a Beyblade. Can pop that saw in there for now. Let's see where we're gonna put these wheels. We might just want to remove this for now. I need to focus on a lot more building blocks. Grab those wheels. Okay. And then we slot this guy in there for now. So for now, that's okay. I mean, this plow can't go anywhere currently. Okay, that's fine for now. So we did get him, at least, eventually. Took me long enough. Well, I mean, the small boss is probably going to be easier, much. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm trying a full impact build. This guy, we're just probably going to be pushing around and killing him in like a few seconds. Like that. That boss lasted extremely long. Let's go to points of interest. So, this is actually quite interesting. So if you can actually build a big square and have a bunch of these things right around it, and technically speaking, well, they can't get close to you. Because if they walk into, they die. More impact damage it is. That's impact. More impact. Max speed. That's the wheels we need to try and get. Use that. Shall be slotting one in here. Level it out with that side. I'm going to remove, this is a 2 and 8. That's a 14 grip. I don't think we really need, that wheel's the worst one because it takes away my acceleration. So I think we take that one off for now, but it gives us more boost. But it does take away acceleration, and that's been quite a bit of a pain in my backside for now. Yeah, we're cutting grass, Lucas. We're just pretty much plowing through everything and everyone currently. All right, I'll try to move those impacting up to the top sides. Yeah, tardigrade sucks for this character, and yeah, that bloody Triarch Warden is. Oh, there's a health pack. It's absolutely dog trash. I hate that boss. It's killed me so many times, getting stuck between its legs. I hate that boss so much. Tempest Station. Oh, this is going to be good farming. Well, that was extremely difficult. Wow, I struggled so much there. Smash and grab completed. I mean, even these walls, I mean, we just pretty much just demolishing everything in like immediate terms, just like driving through them. Okay, so this impact stuff does a ton of damage. We got another objective here. Now, just curious to see what boss we'll be finding now. Oh, there's a health pack I can heal up fully. Or maybe not full, but almost full. I hope it doesn't give me the Triarch Warden now. I want to fight the Triarch Warden when I'm like 10 times stronger. I am not a good idea going into the red ring with boss approach. And it is the Triarch Warden. Lovely. How the hell am I going to do this? This is going to be fun. I mean, I'm stuck in his legs already. Maybe that's how we do it. We just stand him between his legs and chop him up. We took a third of his health down like in a few seconds. I know you can. Okay, now the crap is starting. He's going to do his laser beam doom stuff now. And that laser beam's faster than I am. Which is fantastic. Okay, I'll fly away so I can go pick up my level up. Alright, let me quickly read all these comments. I'm focusing so hard on the Triarch. Max speed, we need that. Oh, let's see. We got the girders now. I don't think we're going to want those platforms just yet. Road time deployment might be good for us already because we got a bunch of these impact drones. There's another tremor. So when you're saying mount the tremor presses, you mean mounting them like here? Like removing these front ones and putting them up here maybe? But it can't mount, because then I have to remove a wheel, because it has to have a direct line of sight to the ground though. So that's the only problem I've got with the tremor press. So up there. That would mean is I need to remove this wheel. Or I need to build out wider. Like that. And then that. Because see, it needs that line of sight to hit the ground. Otherwise, it does not work. So, I need one block from somewhere. If I want to do that. Okay, so I'll do that next push. Because I need to find one more block so I can extend out so it misses the wheel. Misses the wheel. So we'll do that one on the next. Do the drone uptime in there. Another health pack, so I'll heal up again. So you can damage that Triarch Warden through that shield, but you need to pack a ton of damage in him to get him killed. I'm stuck on him. So we need to get him dead with his spinny laser disco of crap. I'm stuck on him already, which is a very bad sign for me. Okay, well, that is lucky. He went Super Saiyan while I was stuck on his legs. Okay. Farm up another level or two first. Well, we got him halfway down and we're still full health and full shielded. But there's a big chance that we'll get this done, actually. Funny enough. Put on the other tremor. Our other tremor has been installed. Impact damage attached. Okay. So, go reroll once. Another one of these things, so we can balance it out. We can now respectively use that as a block. And we can move a tremor out to the side now. So we start freeing up space here and here. One tremor there. We need another block. Or we can actually just remove that. We can move our other tremor here. So now tremors are sort of spaced out. Nice, like that. Okay. That's working. So far. So we're just building like the Great Wall of China on this rig currently. Okay. So that's what we're ending up with so far. it's an absolute monstrosity. I mean, they melt. This guy's standing. You know what? I'm quickly going to leave and destroy this tower. So this red ring of doom is gone. Because I'm too close to it and it buffs up everything. I don't honestly want to sit on that. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. This is my death, guys. Yeah, I'm dead. This bloody boss. Ah! And it did so well. We got a little money. At least. Damn. Damn. That was my fault. I got too greedy. So we finished 2 contracts with him. It was going so well. 100% right. It was going well. Are we trying that again? Do you want to try that again? We only got 13,000. It's like nothing. Bonus armor while boosting. That's probably one of the better ones, and a reroll might help as well. Ha! It sucked. Let's change his skin. That's very bright. Go for like a... Yeah, I think so. We should have rebuilt it. I think we were too wide in the front, so it's hard to maneuver with that. We should have had more stuff facing out that way, so I could skim against him instead of trying to force all of the damage off on the front. Should have maybe had those spinny stuff on the edges, you know, there and there. The legendary bolts. Hey, Nathaniel. I'm glad you're enjoying it, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So let's do it again. I feel that we can do really well with a full impact build. I think we can do it. 100% sure we can get it done. Yeah, man, this is a really good game. The creativity is bloody fantastic. Right, let's see what we got. And now it just feels like I'm like getting nowhere again with my one little diamond disc. Oh, well, we get a nice big block off the bat, which is good. I hope it gives me like the legendary spec stuff again. Impact is viable. I just drove like a complete idiot. If I played much safer and chipped him down, I should have been fine. That was me being an absolute idiot and just wanted to go kill, 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 kill. You know what? First thing we're doing is grabbing speed. And speed again. Impact damage up. Repair rates up. Another diamond disc. Okay, so speed's going to help immediately. Yeah, impact's definitely viable. I've seen like now the damage it can do, so it is viable. Yeah, so once I play him more and I got a lot of upgrades, I've been playing too much Michaela, Sam, and Sam especially, and even Cyphered. I honestly need to start playing him a little bit more. He's actually fun. It's different playstyle, which makes it so much better. You know, if you're bored of, you know, all the ranged stuff, just ram stuff to death. Well, Nathaniel, you're going to be hooked. I mean, I've done, as I said, like 22 or 23 videos on this game already. And they're all like an hour long to 40 minutes. To some of them are 2 hours long. And I'm still loving every single run I do on this game. I honestly am adoring this game so much. And I really, and the scrap thing off the bat is amazing. Area effect, does that affect these? It does not affect those things. That's crap. I will grab the damage attached block for now until we can mount it. Energy range beam. Upgrade. Okay, like that for now. Okay. Impact damage up. More we pump the impact damage, the quicker we'll reroll these guys. I don't like them. You know what? The sword does more DPS, so we might want to consider. But the sword's got a further reach. 1 block further reach. Which is going to be a problem because then it's not going to hit those things. I'm not going to really care about the damage attached block yet. Okay, we are starting to feel stronger already. And we're much faster than we used to be, so I should be able to get out of danger a little bit quicker. Come on, guys. Where's my ads? I need levels. There we go. Finally. Scrap increase. Definitely doing that. I'm upgrading again. Good stuff. You know what? I think we might be able to just go. You can move the scrap and then move the impact damage block. One black. Oh, true. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm going to do that now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then the saws and the drill bits will sort of be in the same line. Okay, got it. I get you. I'll do that next run. Oh, next upgrade. Okay. Let's go. Just mowing down stuff currently. I want to kill those things because they drop quite a bit of XP if you do hit them. That's looking better already. Okay, let's do this. True. Wonder. I think repair rate's going to be our saving grace for this guy. Another repair rate. So he heals up much faster. Don't like any of those choices. So, what we can do for now is have those emblems there. And then, yeah, we can have that there. We can have upgraded versions right there. Nice. For now, that will work. Move this big fat. That's a big boy. But if we really want to be effective with this, we actually want to move that back like that and just have this guy like that for now. We'll move that block later, but just for now at least is we're going to have a bit of a extra damage on it. That's looking okay for now. Crash and burn. Objective completed. So this is good. I mean, we're still just like one tapping sort of every bloody thing so far. Oh, we're doing well. Yeah, so at least if we can start getting those legendary things again, that would be huge for us. I mean, those 20% extra scrap blocks is also going to come in handy. We only had one on the last run. We picked it up quite a bit later. So now we've got a 20% extra scrap off the beginning is going to give us a massive boost to our run. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, let's upgrade. So, your last message was blank. Okay. Grip and acceleration armor. I'll show you now. Those are actually massive, to be honest. Let's upgrade again. So these things increases your scrap drop. The scrap is XP, so that those two combined will let our mobs drop an extra 20% XP throughout. So that's actually very big for us. So now we can technically move this forward again. Oops, what am I doing? I need to do this. Have that sitting there. Yeah, especially if you can find them as early as we did. You know, 20% XP doesn't sound much extra, but in the long term, I mean, technically every like 5 level ups, you'll get a free one in speed, you know? So that's actually such a big boost. So it helps to just out-level the bosses and stuff. So okay, so let's see what mini boss it gives us. This guy will die fast, because I'm just going to be pushing him around until he dies, and he's going to split. I think the most I found was 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken, those scrap things. They are quite scarce. Although they say it's a common block, it's not. Believe me, you don't get them as quick as you think you do. So the first mini boss was a nice one to get, because it drops a lot of XP as well. You know what, let's just go grab our level up while we're right next to it. Explosives, great. So this is going to be nothing we're going to want. Knockback damage. We'll grab that. Grab more impact. And then we grab another drill. So we will go like that. Like that to balance it for now, or actually do this. We can balance it like that. We'll wait for another one, so they're all sort of grouped, and then this boy can go like that. So we got another mounting slot up there. Right, let's go. Haven't had luck finding any legendary drops yet, but they'll come. And I get this last bloody little thing killed. Little bloody mosquito that's just swerving around here. There we go. Okay, so the little mini boss is finally down. Okay, engineering crate. You know what? I think I need to go for a little bit of pickup radius. I think we're going to need it. There we go. Now we can start balancing out stuff here. The pickup radius, I'll slot one in each corner like that. I'm not even going to care about the explosive thing, because we don't have any explosive damage currently. Now I'm taking quite a bit of damage. It's because of these bloody shooty guys. We do have a health pack up height. It dropped the health pack for me right here as well, which is great. Okay, now we'll do better. Now we're just going to be mowing through stuff again for now. Got our shields fully recharged for dashing through all of those guys. Okay. Just plowing everything down. Let's go. So what do we got? What do we got? There we go. Impact damage attached. I think more health will be okay. We need to start looking at getting more boost stuff. So this drone is gonna be great. Where to put it currently? That is gonna be the big question. Can do that. Technically save a block there for now. We have our drone sitting right there. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So the drones will help us a lot, because that's like a little bit of further reach. Please don't be the bloody Triarch. But with my luck, it is going to be the Triarch. Health and damage reduction. Legendary wheels. That's actually quite strong for us. We got another knockback, but now I want another drill. So we got this nice setup here. It looks bloody amazing. Looks like a meat grinder. Okay. Do that. Oops, off center. I am jinxing myself. It's gonna be it. It's gonna be that boss. I got a feeling it's gonna be it. But we are farming a crap ton of XP now. I mean, we just leveled up. We got another one. Let's get in here. Boost recharge. We need a bit of that. Platforms. I got a block, so we should be okay. I'm gonna grab health. Damage reduction. Okay, now we are talking. Here we go. All right, so first thing first. That thing's going to get buffed up so much because it's sitting across everything pretty much. Now we are talking. Okay, that looks so brutal. But it's out to one forward. That's a problem. That is a real problem, to be honest. But it takes up one extra block. I can't mount it on that. Okay, so I can't do it on those things, but it's fine. Huh. Now I'm in for a head scratcher. So, technically speaking, if we remove all of these guys, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slot my saw blade in here because that also takes 2 lines. So they're on the same line, so they'll work together. Okay, so that should be okay. Now we'll run a line. I'll move these guys out of the way now. Got 4 blocks. Oh no, they need to come forward. Hold on. I'm making more mistakes than it's worth now. So I like that. Okay, that looks good. Huh. So you know what's going to be the best for now? I know I'm not going to get the damage. Okay, but if I do that for now, I do slot my diamond discs in like that for now. I know I'm losing the damage on it, but we'll still have space for them then, at least. Like that. Still got 4 of them. You might want to start considering actually getting some of these stuff on the side as well. So I think we need to go out like this. I'm going to move this guy away. Start getting some damage on the sides will be good. So if I do scrape past the bosses, I'm still actually actively applying damage. I think that's going to be a good call. To do it like that. So we'll have a ton of damage in the front here. We can realistically take one of these out and slot that in. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Well, we'll see. Okay, I'm going to move this wheel back so it looks a bit more balanced. And we still got one of these things. It's just a push boy. Okay, so that's what we got. We'll see how effective it is now, though. That's the other thing. Okay, so we didn't get a bad boss. I'm stuck on him though. He doesn't hit that hard. He's flipping me over. I can't move at all. Oh, that sucked. And he flipped me again. Really? Well, it took a third. I'll read your comment just now. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this bloody stupid thing. Trying to drill him. Really, dude? He's not even doing enough damage to me at all. Like, pretty much just face tanking him. The 15% damage increase is going to be massive for us. We'll go more repair rate. Another drone. Oh, we got that. Now, I know that's a legendary, right? But I feel like the drones are going to be more value for us at this point. But let's see, if you put the upgraded drill on the side of the new grinder. Side. Do you mean, yeah, put the drill in here? Or in here, you mean? I'll probably use this areas when I find like there's something that takes 2 lines, you know, something like that. Then I'll probably use it. But for now, I think we are still safe. Oh, okay. You mean? Okay, I think I get what you mean there. Oh, these side wheels, if I can. Okay, that's mounted to the plain block. So if I want to move them out, they're going to have to stay. They're mounted to the main structure. So they're going to have to stay there. We're going to have to get another row of blocks to push them out. Sorry, I'm a bit confused there. That was on the impact booster. Just set back some. Bit confused there. If you can just quickly clarify that for me, please. Let's just face tank this guy. Let's see how long we can last by just standing on top of him. He's taking me for a joyride, but he's killing himself in any case. I'm just face tanking this guy. Who cares? I'm tougher than you are. Hey, flip over, tank. Hey, Okay, so that guy just pretty much just face tank. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so we're not too far away from objective. Let's move down and go do one. It's going to be this side of the lava field. Let's grab whatever's in here. Okay, so we do get... There's another impact damage attached block. But now I want to get a bit more boost. Our boost has been going backwards with all of the health stuff I've been collecting. Okay. Now everything is fine. So now we got dual rollers there. We gotta chuck this guy in there. Chuck another one like that. Single block down there. That thing should be deadly now, technically. I hope. Need to grab a booster, slot that rocket at the back like that. So this guy needs to come out slightly more. Oh, I do understand what you are saying. I got it. I understand. Yeah, I'm wasting so much slotting potential on you, right? Technically, it can just touch like that. Okay. But this is going to be deadly for now. Front will be deadly. Can't extend this out yet. So we're sitting with an extra drill for now. Might just go out another block. Oh guys, I think this setup is going to be quite deadly because we'll scrape past the enemies. I'll move this out further as I get more blocks that are all in the same line. As we move. But we can move forward. Hold on. Because we can just leave a gap. Hey Mad Max, welcome to the stream. I'm happy that you guys joined and welcome. Yeah, we are trying to do a full impact run on here. And so, because you're not accented, yeah, I'm South African, eh? So I'm going to have a little bit of a Dutchish type accent. We can't use this to extend out. Got one block, okay? But we can do that. I think we got filled. We got gaps, but who cares? Yeah, I'm South African, but thank you for watching my videos. I'm glad you are enjoying my content. I tried to. We have nothing left in here. We used every single block. I tried to make my content fun for everybody. And yeah, the channel is growing, and just that's all thanks to all of you beautiful people. So I have to say thank you to you, actually. If you guys didn't watch my channel wouldn't have been growing and would have been thriving currently. So, and it's fun. I'm enjoying the live streaming. Quite new at it, but I'm finally getting comfortable on chatting and yammering away without, you know, really having to think what to say next. So we are pretty much just a lawnmower now. This is going to be a mini... Oh, it's these guys. They just explode. They're not even going to, like, really do anything for me. I mean, that was it. Literally, that was it. Yeah, pretty much. I am starting to look like a stingray. You're right. But we are going to have to start putting in some verticality, especially if we want more front-facing damage. We're not going to be able to rely on staying low and flat like this forever. Because I know we need side-facing like I'm currently building, but we are going to need a lot more front-facing because of his impact damage. So we are going to have to start going up vertical and start looking for blocks to actually get it done. So this is energy. Look, this is not an impact, but I see it as an impact. Not a scrap increase. I'll tell you why I see that as an impact damage tool, actually, because it doesn't shoot. So I feel like this thing should technically be an impact thing because it's just got a 6-meter range laser beam. So what do you guys think? Should I use it or should I stick through and leave it off the build before I carry on here? Right, so this plays my cutter. Yeah, I think so. I feel that it's not cheating. This is just a knockback thing. I'm going to slot this knockback guy in there for now. Or actually, let's pop it on the side for now to push people away from me if I have to. Actually, plasma cutter should be on the side because it's got a slightly bigger range, which means that it'll respectively probably be better to work with the bosses. But okay, the drones will work with the bosses because they got a bigger range than that thing. So stuck on the wall. So I was taking a sip of my cold drink here just to wet the whistle a bit. I think we're onto something. We haven't seen the legendary spinny fans of death yet, but I'm sure they'll come. Okay, this is scrap drop. Alrighty. Let's go. As a mini boss, this thing's probably gonna like die in a few seconds. Impact energy build. I can, yeah, but I'm not gonna add. I'm challenging myself, not adding range onto it, like, you know, stuff that's actually shooting. I'm trying to see if we can't make this a build where everything is sort of like melee distance. So the lightsaber thing as an energy build. Great. And also, hi there, Solomon. Nice to meet you. So welcome to the stream. Feel like maybe a little bit more max speed will also still give us quite a bit of grace. I mean, that will help this one little plasma beam in the corner here. Grab some girders. They might come in handy soon. Okay. Like, I mean, I can't really do much with them currently because I don't have blocks to put the tires on. So that wheel is 4 speed and 4 grip. That's just grip. 4 and 4, 4 and 4, and grip. Okay, we'll leave the 4 and 4 wheels off till we find more blocks. It's just quickly farm up all of these beautiful guys for XP. Okay, another upgrade. Let's go. Okay, impact damage up again. Precision and range. We've got another saw. Oh, but it needs to come out, though. This doesn't have... Might still make it work if I can sort of shuffle these around. I can still... This one will definitely work as an extension. No, it won't. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm sure I can. I just want to quickly see what the small blocks we got first. Because this cannot work. Okay, so let's just quickly see what else we got hanging around here. So this one will work. Okay, because it's got a front face. So I need to get... Now we can. There we go. We got it. Cool. Okay, great. Yeah, the girders we can, if we work carefully, probably could. Now we can just do that. I mean, that gives us slot for 2 wheels. Have one in there and one out there. There we go. Thank you for that tip. Got it. I'm going for the objective. I'm actually curious to see what corrupted block we find if we do find it on this map, if we last long enough. Because I know there's one corrupted block that actually does do something of impact damage. I can't remember exactly what it does, but I do know it affects impact damage. Who cares, dude? You're just going for a ride with me. It keeps it fun. It keeps entertaining. I mean, my last video I did, the one that I did the 45 million damage, was all ballistics. And it just keeps it entertaining. And also the builds tend to look so badass if you can just... If you just follow like a set build. We got so much grip that this guy's not... It's actually just funny that he's not taking a lot of damage. It's almost like impact stuff's not really touching him, which is weird. I think it's only the drones that's really doing damage to him. You know what it is? It's the knockback block. I need to get rid of it. Ah, okay. I got it. I know why we're doing less damage. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I figured something out which is actually impacting us negatively, yeah? Reroll once. Another plasma cuts are good. Another one of these. Right, so we got what? Which one is it? Is it impact damage? Impact damage. This guy is stuffing us. So this thing is stuffing us because what's happening respectively here, it's applying knockback to these things. So it's actually pushing them away from the grinders. So that's completely, utterly stuffing us over. Big time. Same with this thing. This thing should not be in the front. It should be somewhere where you don't want the guys to like push onto us. So now how do we remedy this situation? We're going to have to move this guy up. Move this guy there. Actually, this must actually just go like that. But there's a smarter way of doing this. If we do that, right, can attach. It's not the piston because if you look at that, we're 20% extra knockback on them. If you look at that damage statistic there, it says knockback only 0.2, right? So same with this, knockback is 6. But once we give it extra damage, it pushes him away so far that the boss never comes close. So we pretty much just not dealing damage quick enough, if that makes sense. But we can remedy the situation if I move my drones out of the way for now. So that's got that slot. Should be able to get some sort of attachment going down like this. We'll remedy the situation like that for now, which also opens up these guys. They'll still get the damage buff off both these blocks, which means is it opens us up to have more damage on the sides of it. Do you have a damage attached block that's there now that we can do like that? Okay. But I want the upgraded one on this. Do you have another roller now? Huh. Another roller we can. So that's holding just like it is now. Want another roller here. So I just literally need. That comes forward even more. Oh, true. You got it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Do that on that saw. We'll grab the other saw. We do spin it this way. Need to sort of get this roller an extra few slots. The drills doesn't work. Which drills are you talking about? These ones or? Hi there, Sven. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the chat and advice. So spikes, I'll pop in here for now. So I need to sort of see. Hold on. I've actually got these guys. No, not this guy. Talking about this dude. Will probably give me the slots that I need. And I've got another one sitting down there. It will give us another roller in the front. We are figuring out how we want this built. That's not going to work. Huh. You know what? I might want to just do this and actually just use this drill like that. Okay, we're figuring this out as we go. Just fix all of this mess. Hey, we got a sub. Mrs. Gorgie subbed. I had a heart attack. So, we have a damaged attached block. And we can respectively do that with for now. Make it look unison. I know I can remove it wherever I want. So, I think we should be okay for now. Okay. I got the pushers, but they're not going to do anything. I'm just putting them there for now. And I'm going to keep this knockback thing for a little bit later. Maybe put it on the back or something so it pushes the people off my coattails if they're chasing or something like that. Respectively, I think we should have a lot more damage and we shouldn't be pushing them so far away anymore. All right. And it is the Triarch Warden. Okay, guys, here we go. Lovely. I can't wait. I couldn't wait to fight this boss. Obviously, that's sarcasm right there. Just gonna stay on him. Okay. Get off him now. We shredded half of his health already. Maybe you have to wait just for that balls to summon and then you rush him and go get stuck on him on purpose. Yeah, I mean, those pistons, they move so bloody slow. I can't really see how it actually pushes people away from you. If they were moving quicker, like it works like a catapult, I would understand, but I mean... Okay, here comes the spinny lasery bull crap now. But we are slightly faster at least this time around. We can keep up with these lasers. Okay, so Triarch. Let's go down somehow. Oh crap, that's not gonna end well. Okay, actually not too bad. I'm gonna go for that health pack. There's two of them, so we're sort of still safe. of just ring around the rosies with these guys the whole time. So we're fully healed again. So, if we can just stick close to this trial, we're gonna kill him. Hey, look, I'm taking this. We need the blocks. Impact damage attached. That's a massive block for us. Other drone is also going to be quite big. Might want to move these emblems back and have the drones more to the front, so they impact us a bit more. So what we can do. Technically have that guy there, which will affect this. Okay. I'm gonna go like, you know what? Extend slightly out. Like that. Now we're sort of using all our blocks. Okay, spinny lasers of doom. I'm stuck. Okay, he's Super Saiyan. It's actually big. I'm happy he did it. I would have died there, I'm sure of it. He landed on me, but it's fine. He's closed the legs again. My favorite boss. I suppose some of the bosses need to be challenging, I'm sure. Need to kill these range guys first. He's flying, so he's not gonna do his spinny stuff currently. So we will want to stand on top of him. So we need to get out of here. Taking too much damage. We haven't found the dent remover as well. The dent remover for Jean-Pierre is like really good. But who's counting? Another objective done. I'm stuck again between the whole horde. Fully healed, full armored. I need to move. Okay, he's flying. Good. I need him to summon those balls, then we'll kill him. Oh, this is actually looking extremely promising, this run. Know what? Lucky block it. Fire rate. Yes, fire rate's going to do us very well. Plasma cutter on the side. This is an angled plasma cutter. Now, you know what? We level up. All of those guys leveled. Might want to start filling in gaps where we can. It's looking cool. Right. Summon the red balls. We got another enemy. I'm probably going to focus on this small dude quickly first. Just kill him. Quickly grind him to pieces. Here we go. Dead. Out of the way. Not going to bug me anymore. Took like 2 or 3 seconds to get that done. Alright. Here comes the spinny spin. Oh, okay, he's flying. Maybe he'll summon the balls soon, then we can just shred him. Okay, that's the balls. Now I want to just stay in him. Those balls must not die. I'm flipped over. Come on. He's almost dead. There we go. We got it. Pure melee build. We defeated the Triarch Warden. So it is viable, guys. It can happen. Thank goodness. No, I'm counting that as well as impact. Because it's attached to our rig. Nice. Yeah, that's a big achievement. I we got the saws, but I want more drones now. Because these drones have got good range around us. And the more we got, the better we do. So if we got that side-mounted drill now. Not really keen on installing it now without the right blocks, but got these nice long girders which we can start slotting downwards, so we can start getting mounting points this way. Okay. Trying to figure out. Pop a booster jet back on here. Things are actually looking quite badass. Although it's flat, we haven't got any verticality yet. But it's actually looking like really badass. Hey. Just trying to figure out where I want to really put this thing. I think I'm going to keep that guy off until we find the right blocks to do it in the right way. Okay, let's move to objectives. So, the Triarch is actually not that difficult with him because he does so much bloody damage. And he's so tanky, so he can take a lot more hits than the other guys. So, just behind us, we can grab that. Righty. Okay, we are in this run for quite some time now. I think I see a corrupted block. I do. I wonder what it's going to give us. If it's something for impact damage or something that heals us. We're going to be in for a good time, but it's depending on what it's going to decide to do or what it is. Drone. Colossal Geocorp Ram that deals massive impact damage and stun. Also boosts ramming, knockback, and grip. So look. That's massive. It's impact. Hello, Grand. What The hell does it? What the hell does it do? Does it shoot forward? What does it? What does it do? Does it need to stand upright? Does it need to face forward? How does it? Huh. Huh. 700 DPS. But now, what? So does it have to face forward? Does that mean is it needs to like sort of slot in on that? Is that where it's supposed to sit? I'm not sure. Is it supposed to sit like this? Facing forward, or what are we confused? It seems... Okay, so ideally you would want the tip of this thing to line up where the start of my rig is. Huh. This is going to be interesting. We might not have to full rebuild it, but we need to have elevated. So, going to have to go up, for instance, and then Grant has to, okay, so it has to go a little bit more forward. Stand it up. Can it stand up like that? Are you sure? It does look like a tower, doesn't it? Okay, so that's absolutely bloody huge for us. So we're gonna have a big antenna. Okay, hold on. We need to before. I'm not sure. It looks like a tower, guys. It's got flashing lights. And it's got aerials sticking out of it. Maybe it gives off a shockwave. I don't know if it should be flat or not. Okay. So, you know what? Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Let's lay it flat. It's fine. We'll lay it flat. We'll play it safe. Just want to figure out the spacing this boy requires and how far it needs to be. So that is sort of the line it needs to be in. Okay, so we just need to find 2 more blocks to make it work there. We'll lay it forward just for in case. We'll do that. No, I can't stand it up Metallica fan because these corrupted blocks you can't remove. If they are attached, they're attached permanently. So I'll rather lay it flat and play it safe. There we go. So it's completely attached. Those blocks can never move again. It is now a permanent fixture to the rig. No, I don't want to waste it. I mean, if it's that good, I don't want to waste the bloody thing. I honestly don't want to waste it, so I'll rather just mounted the right way, I guess. Right, but now we got a Grand. It is a battering ram. See, it moves, it pulses. Oh yeah, so it's a battering ram. Guys were right. Lay it flat. It looks so cool though. It's called Grand. I can't show you. I'll have to level up first. No, this is a battering ram. It's not a gun at all. I'm doing a full melee build pretty much. All impact damage. So I'm going to be curious to see. Now, I'm curious to see how much damage this thing's going to do on this boss now. I think it's going to shaft the boss so quick. Guys, this grave will shred us. Not even going to get a chance. It's almost dead. Grand is a beast. Dead. Grand is... We killed the triac just now, guys. Oh, we picked up another subby. Welcome, Andre, to the channel. You know what? I do think the decoy dropper could be good for us. It's not a weapon, it's just a block. Because it's going to bunch the guys up for us. And we can drive through them. Oh no, let's go more health. That's safer. Legendary trial demolition launcher. That is not impact. Have another saw then. So I honestly think that our front-facing damage is more than sufficient. We need to start looking at getting more stuff down the sides or even higher up. I have another saw in here and in here, but to find the blocks to do it is gonna suck a bit here now. Huh. Let's see. This can work. Oh, wait. The saw is just standing. No, it is short. Okay, so that can work for the saw there. Need to steal another block somewhere. Those are my big pillar blocks. Okay. You know what? I'm going to steal this little block for now. To get our saw on, we'll pop just this guy in there for now. Once we get a single block, we will turn it. Right, so we're doing fine. This is very strong. So the corrupted block worked with us. We got exactly what we actually needed. I mean, who's going to challenge us now? just like the knife through butter. Hot knife through butter, guys. I mean, we can destroy the bases. They give us damage. We're on 7 million damage so far. This run has been pushing. Any other walls we can break? Nah, I think that's all. Oh, here's some walls here. That does count as damage for us to our totals. I think Jean-Pierre is actually very strong. I've never seen Gron before. It's the first time I've seen him. I don't even know how many corrupted blocks are in this game, to be honest. Yeah, I need to focus on boost when I see those blocks. They've been quite scarce, they've been quite scarce. But if I do see them, I will grab it. So, guys, quick one. There's that third map in the campaign mode that I think one of the missions is you need to have 2 corrupted blocks attached and defeat the boss. Yeah, verticality and boost is on the way. That's going to be the next. So, that third map's got a mission apparently. I heard from one of the subscribers that it says you have to attach 2 corrupted blocks and defeat the boss. So does the last map, is that the only map that has 2 corrupted blocks on it? Is that even a mission? I'm not 100% sure. So impact damage attached is good. But this is an impact crate. I'm going to re-roll it and see. The impact damage flat boost across everything is even better. We're going to grab that. That's very good wheels. Tremor press. We haven't... Can we upgrade the Grand? No, you cannot upgrade Grand. Crap. So, corrupted blocks, not upgradable. Got it. So we need to start figuring out ways to go up now. Oh, so every map has 2 of them. Wow, okay, so there's still a lot that I need to really find then. So we might have another something good. I don't want to even know how I am going to get that done, to be honest. That's going to be... I've been struggling just with the other ones to find 1 block in time. I grab like Sam because he's like super fast. Then I just start driving off the bat. And even with that, I'll get to the final boss and I don't find those blocks. It's the RNG where they're placing him has just been screwing me over so bad. So I was reading the chat, so I'm driving into walls here. Where's the Titan? You're not the Titan. I am the Titan now. We're going to put him into the wall and just keep pushing him. He bounces off the wall. Yes, Titan is tanky though. That's the way to do it. Just push him into the wall and get it done. Where's my chest? I picked it up already. Okay. I'm the Titan. You know Titan. Okay, so if you want to defeat the Titan, just push him into a wall. Okay, we got this guy. We got to do the same with him. Just find a corner to push him into. Oops. There's a nice little hole. Okay, that's satisfying. Yeah, I see it's got a big knockback, but it's fine. We'll just push stuff into walls and keep them there. Okay, I'm not attaching any of these. We're not doing any range on this. I'm challenging this build just to be that. We'll take the plasma cutter, angled plasma cutter though. Not getting a lot of blocks like I would really like to. So if I attach a plasma cutter, I have to remove one of those. Unless I attach it onto like a useless area. I've got one big block that I can use. We could now start working on verticality and actually do this plasma cutter there. Okay, so yeah, we're just pretty much just shafting the bosses now. But I mean, so you got the L shape. How would you go up with him? Because now you got that. Would you then respectively... How do we even do it? I mean, it's not curved on both sides, I think. So it's got two sides that's curved. So you can respectively have a wall like that. But then making the next attachment becomes difficult because then you have to go sort of out there again and then go up again. Because I cannot attach this way around. So you have to sort of go up in like L patterns like that. So it makes it a bit tricky to actually, you know, do verticality with them, in my personal opinion. Maybe I haven't experienced or experimented a lot with them yet. Now that's actually on the same length as those. So that thing can actually move in there. This guy's going to look ugly here for now, but that's fine. Well, I'll figure out how to go up when we really need to go up. At this point, I don't need the verticality yet. Everything is evaporating, even the elites. They're like just melting. Get rid of these things first. Okay, these guys are a little bit more tanky. They survive like a second longer than others. The sappers. Oh, I'm driving into a wall. No wonder I can't drive. They're actually sort of damaging me. Just farming up the sappers quickly. The sappers are giving me a nice little XP boost. I think they're all dead. Okay, let's get in here. Let's just heal up. Impact damage up again. It's explosives crate. There's nothing we're going to want to use there. Fire rate does not work on this. Probably some repair rate will be good. Oh, here we go. Legendary flail. Now we're going to have to figure out a bunch of stuff here. So, I think that flail, if it links up normally here on that height, it's 1 block short. So it needs to come out with 1 block. 1 block forward. I think if it's on that height, that distance, that's what we really need it on. Or up. We need to try to get up here. But that's very high. Gonna be a bit challenging, this one. True. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, thanks for that. That's a better idea than what I had in mind. We only need to get 1 little block to mount it. We should be able to steal it somewhere. I'll find one just now. We'll pop the drone thing there again. Actually, no. We can just remove this. Have another one like that. There we go. It's going to look like we got a propeller. But that one wheel's going to be in the way. We need to come out forward slightly, or we just remove the wheel. I think we remove the wheel for now. That's fine. Yeah, it is literally just shafting me when it comes to blocks at this point. Still got this repair rate thing that I need to attach somewhere along the other. Probably do that. Yeah, I mean, we're farming up these enemies like they're absolutely nothing. And we're still not getting blocks. We've got so many health packs laying around here. So, we got all the objectives completed. So, we would probably want to go and try and find the other corrupted block and see what it has to offer. We probably just want to start skimming the edges of the map first. What? I'm stuck on a rock. Krunkoers. Welcome to this. There's the other corrupted block. That was so lucky. Let's see what it gives us. Save space and make the impact damage stand up. We are trying to do only impact. So no. Don't need this. We have nothing that has explosives. This I'm abandoning it completely. Put the other fix it. Was there something I didn't slot on? Did I miss something? So now we're just pretty much farming up. That's our only job now. We found both the corrupted blocks. Rolling tardigrade. Big boy, I am the main guy now. You are nothing. There we go, dead. Guys, this is becoming something serious. I mean, the rolling tardigrade is sort of like quite a... The impact damage is just going so insane now. Another repair kit. More impact damage attached. A big bar. This is going to be useful. Maybe for all of these guys on the side? Or we can actually have it there, but then it pushes everything forward. We can sort of use it. Okay, cool. So the fixed block is up. We really need to start figuring out some verticality on this build. Once we do get... You know what? We can... Oh, it's becoming quite tough to find spaces for everything. See, the problem is... If I use it... on these front grinders here, we already got the damage blocks here. But we can... What's holding it back? Do that. Okay, we get this guy out of the way for now. So we can respectively do that as well. Isn't that going to push everything forward though? No, it's going to be worse this way because now only one is being affected. So that was a better way of utilizing it. Because those blocks are supplying all of those. We can not move. I don't think we can. We can actually. Hold on. I've got a plan here. We can actually move this. I've got a plan. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know what I'm going to do. Do that. We do that. Then we can respectively slot in. That there. It needs to come out even a bit more, I think. Yeah, it does. It needs to come forward. These blocks need to be down one like that. That's going to damage boost this guy now as well. This guy does 2,000 damage now. I managed to get this block back. It was just lost under there, so... Actually saved us some space. We can actually now start using these. Okay, I got a way to get verticality in here. And use these guys as pillars. Does that mean we can build over this thing yet? Seems that we're high enough. Doesn't it? So that's the start of our pillar. That's high enough. Once we build over this, we'll have verticality. So we can now like start building forward once we get the blocks to do it. Okay, so that's a big step. For these pillars, same with this. We can use this one. We can move this, and we can use this guy to give us some verticality. Why didn't I think of this a while back? So that's the start of our platforms. You see? This is a pity we can't attach anything else that way yet. Okay, but it's a start. It's a start, that's for sure. So we'll keep those there, so it just gives us a template. Alright, so we are getting to a lot of verticality now, which is quite good. Oh, I was down there, right? Yeah, that's where we found the corrupted block. I'm driving the wrong way. Oops. Alrighty. Okay, let's skim the edges. I mean, we can technically now only farm up. There's nothing else for us to do. I've just noticed the one cutter on the front of the rig that's sitting on a damage increase block is glowing brighter and thicker than the other one. Small little detail, which is quite nice. Right. I wonder how far we're going to go with this, how long this build will last until we actually get shredded. Because when you get to like 30 million damage, it's going to start scaling up soon. From 10 million damage, the ads start coming in a bit more. 30 million damage, the ads hit hard. Like super hard. Okay. Alright, let's see. So it's like no objectives anymore now. It's just driving through people all the time. Okay, I get it. Okay, I understand what you're saying. We can do that. I shouldn't have even picked it up. I could have just stayed around in this area. Just literally waited for the boss to come in and picked up the damage. I'm just happy I managed to get Jean-Pierre right. Yes, I've been struggling with him for a while now. But I mean, this run has been going on forever. I mean, this is so far 4.5 hour stream, but I'm not stopping it until I die. I'm not going to throw away this build. We'll be streaming. Sorry for the people if you pitched up for everything is crap. I didn't expect this build taking 7 million years. We can technically just be a disco ball at this point and just sort of do that. Okay, no, that doesn't work. You need to drive. Okay. Explosive ammo. What ammo? I don't have any ammo. Armor up. Come on, next boss coming in. So we're getting a little bit of reroll stuff. Why is it so dead? Where's the ads? Let's get in here. It's just pumping so much impact damage. We get another grind reaper. So see, now we want to get in front here again. Need to get here. So can technically turn those guys that way. It's gonna be better. Markalele Jr., welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. So, those don't have slapping points on the side. Need to do these. Okay. It's making my life challenging now. See, if I do that, it's not going to really help me much, is it? Because the block deficit is absolutely bloody criminal on this game so far. If it's upside down, I just want to get to the front. Now, if I can get to the front, that's going to be the goal. You know what? I'll beautify it later. You know what? Screw it. Or actually, move these guys out of the way. The slot this guy in on that exact same point right behind. Not going to be pretty for now. We'll fix it as it goes by. That's one block too far out, though. So I do have a single. Oops, wrong way. I think it's still one too far. It is. So remove that, slot that there, or there, right across this thing. Now we can mount this here. Oh, it's still too far. Okay, so we need to go out with just one block. Then we can slot another grinder in there. Okay, so we made it to that same height now. So that's actually quite cool. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to start branching out widthwise now, for now, like that. That's the start of our platform. It's the start of it. Now we can literally start wrapping around and going out to wherever we want to from there on. So we're starting to get to a point where stuff is starting to make sense. Right, let's see. It's this big boy. I need to put him in a corner. I need to hit him against the rock. There's a rock. I just need to get the right angle for it. Oh, he's squeezed out. Crap, man. Hard to hit him because it gets knocked back the whole time. I have to pin him somewhere. Okay, I think we might be able to pin him in here. The gap's too big. Okay, so we want to get him to somewhere like against the mountain or something. It'll take a little while. I'm taking him up to the mountains. Oh, true, you're right. But I think here's a corner. We should be fine here. And dead. Okay, that's so satisfying. Oh, it took a bit of damage there, but I've got utmost confidence. It will be okay. Interesting thing is if you think about it, we haven't seen that dent repair block yet. At all. Wow, the damage is amped all of a sudden. I'm going to go up to those health packs for now. We haven't seen that dent repair. We're in bad luck with that one so far. All right. There's a chest that we left down below. Let's see what boss it gives us. At least with these bosses coming now, the big bosses, I don't think you can push them. I think they stand their ground. Right, pick that up. We got a health crate up there, so we're almost going to be fully healed again. Next boss incoming like now. Got another drone crate. We're definitely grabbing that. Grab another repair rate. More speed. Impact. Okay. This guy could be handy to extend our platform when we need to mount stuff. We'll mount that guy there. It's not pretty, but it doesn't have to be. It just needs to be functional. So what I want to do is I just want to bring this little guy back to the same level as the other one. It's been bugging me for a little while now. Oh, he didn't put the impact blocks back. Oopsie. So do that. That looks good, actually. Grab a drone. Need to put our damage blocks back on places. Got a repair rate thing still. Do that. Oh, we left 30% of our damage off. Cool. We got wheels, but no, we can replace one of the crappy wheels. We'll replace it with a better one. Okay, let's go. The Dark Eye, he's a crap boss as well. Yeah, he's very scared of me. He just doesn't do anything. Where's he now? Come on, Dark Eye. Sit still. This guy's so scared of me, he doesn't want to sit. And he's dead. As the Dark Eye was just terrified to death, he just decided it's not. Wow, that stuff hit harder than expected. Wow, much harder than expected. Jeez. Anyways. Impact damage again. Impact damage again. The upgrade. For now, that's fine. Here we go. Come on, drone. Let's go, guys. Let's see if we can't make 30 million with Jean-Pierre. At least. Although no respawns, I just always have to remember that. Because I haven't unlocked that yet. Just, suppose do that for now. Okay. We're doing fine. We can technically just like sort of... we can almost tip over if we keep doing that. Come on. I need more ads. Where are they? 15 million and they still just trickling in. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that's pretty much what this build is. I mean, even a Dark Eye didn't want to stand its ground. It was just hopping all over the place trying to get away from me. It had to look at this build and went like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. And also, interesting thing is we got these impact drones. We haven't seen that block that makes the impact drones explode once they return. So there's quite a few blocks that could have been handy here, but we haven't seen it. Such a massive bloody junk. Such a massive bloody tank, this thing. Okay, so viable option to honestly just bash the living crap out of everything. Okay, what do we get? Give me something good. Block crates. Got another one of these. That's knockback attached. I don't really care about knockback much. There's my cutter. Okay. Okay, there we go. They're gonna have to rush me extremely hard to kill me. Okay. I would like to see like constant swarms like these so we can actually start doing good damage. Oblique devastation. Okay. Got like 4 health packs laying around here. The whole map is full of them. I mean, look at the map at the top there. There's just health packs everywhere. We're like almost never grabbing health. Nah, this is absolutely busted so far. 17 million now. So, I don't know, guys, have you ever seen a run like this on YouTube by any other content creators that's only running Impact? This is the guys we can just bully and push around. It's one of the same guy again. But let's just find our way to the edge of the map so you can follow. Anti-Freak just subscribed. Welcome to the channel, Anti-Freak. Hope you find your Roguelite gaming central. Oops. I'll do that next upgrade. And I need to find a place to go push that guy into. Okay, yeah, there's the edge of the map here. Honestly, just need to push him into a corner again. Why is he lagging behind so much? Usually they like sort of teleport right on top of you. Where is he? Come on, dude. There's a corner I need you to get into. Like right here. Where is he? Did he break? No, he's on his way, but on his bloody own time. That's probably going to be faster if I just push him. Let's get him into a nice little corner. Here we go. And dead. He didn't have a lot of time to think, to be honest. Impact damage. We got that. Yes, you got the. Yeah, all right. Do more. And have another drone even. Wow, how much of these big chunk of blocks does it want to give me all of a sudden? We'll upgrade again. I do think maybe starting to upgrade the drones is probably going to be a good recourse because, I mean, they just give us nice area damage in any case. So we can grab another platform in there to extend outwards. This guy can have another platform in there that will widen our area. But it's slightly lower than... No, it's not. Same height. Yes, it is. So like that. We have another drone. Another one of these. We need to now find place for those big blocks. At the back's probably going to be the best. They're going to be out of the way here. It's an ugly build now. It's becoming quite messy, but stripping all of this and rebuilding is going to be a monumental task. And I wonder if you strip it out, does it work? Because you can't remove this anymore. So does that just stay where it is and you have to sort of just build around it? I think that's the case. Thing's a monstrosity, to be honest. Extended with HP block. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll do that next upgrade. Can I have swarms now? I'm tired of just having this trickling in ads little bit. Can I have a proper swarm, please, game? Okay, armor, grip, max speed. I mean, armor, why not? Oh, got another one of these things. Now we have to go up again. We have to go up. We got the one at the back. We need to go up. Okay, we'll figure this out now. How far does it need to be out? I just need to sort of test drive this first. Needs to come forward first. That enough forward? No, it needs to come out even more forward. So technically speaking, something like that would be the right distance. Yes, that is the right distance. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're gonna get it up there. Actually, quite easy. Do that, do that. Still in the way. No, it's right height, so it can work there. No, it has to go one forward now. Okay. So like that, like that. We can technically remove that guy and use one of these to mount it on. So do that, we do that. Oh, we need to go up. One. Do that. True that. Actually, yes, that's actually much better than my idea. Thank you for that. Probably gonna go like this then. Slot it like that. She's building a windmill of doom, guys. This thing is something else. Okay. This is interesting. Probably slot it in like that. We can move outwards off that block. Or we can even grab one of those guys at the back when we need it. But I'm just going to put this in on any spot I find for now. We can always use them to extend out when needed. We don't have anything we need to add on now. Okay, who's going to stand in my way? Ah, this guy's gone. Now let's just get off him while he's doing his laser thing and try to get to his bum. Goodbye, boss. Okay. All right. Bit broken, maybe. We're not even sweating. These bosses aren't even eating through my armor at this point. I wonder how we're gonna do against the Triarch again, if it comes up. That's the only one I'm still scared of because of the laser beams of his. Okay. Reroll this. Grab some spikes. Another legendary wheels. Now, impact damage. Keep pushing up on the damage. That's ballistics. Unfortunate. Another one. Another one, guys. Another one. Well, slot that in there. Okay. Move that up like that. Grab another one of these big guys. Do that. Will it work there? It needs to go forward one. So we only technically need one little block. Needs to come forward to mount on. And okay, so we can technically, what we can do, we can turn this platform upside down. No, it's right there. Or, no, it's not. Okay, so needed to come out like this. Yeah, that's the same height. That is the same height. If we get the third one, this is so much damage, so much stuff. Slot spikes. Like, I mean, there. This is something else. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're good for now. Windmill of Doom. Okay. All right, guys. 21 mil. I think this run does this have a timer? No, it doesn't show you how long the run's been. This run's been dragging. I don't know why we're not getting so much damage and why the ads are so scarce and in between. But I mean, I need a much more than that. If we stand still, are we going to get more ads? It seems like that's sort of what we want to do. Stand in pockets, wait for them to pitch up, kill them all, stand still, kill them all, stand still. I think that's probably the way to go now. Now we stand still again. Wait for the next wave. All right. I mean, even our drones are just sort of killing these things off the bat. We kill the elites. That's better. That's the stuff we need. We need these swarms to come in so we can deal all of this massive fat damage and pick up like a few 100,000 off the bat. Yeah, that's what we want, but constantly. Don't stop. Okay. It's ridiculous. Like, I have to be careful of those guys. They do hit extremely hard. But I took a massive chunk of my health out just by doing that. More impact damage is the way to go. Boost recharge is good. Okay, we'll slot that in there for now. We'll grab some boost, chuck it there. And then we keep on moving. When these things aren't even worth my time as elites at this point. Okay. Oh, nice, Nathaniel. Well done on the first clear on the first planet. Nice. I mean, we're just running a massive monstrosity at this point. I'm pretty much just a meat grinder of doom. This run has been probably going for like 2 hours plus now already. Or longer. Probably like closer to 3 hours. Right, let's get some more spicy stuff happening. Okay, back in here. Give me another whirly bird of doom. Grab that. Because we can use it as an extension block when needed. We'll armor up. Bit unfortunate this. Sawblade, I suppose, can do stuff. If we steal a single block. Oh! Sorry, yeah, it's just I know you're focusing on the game. I thought you were playing and then popping in and then playing and then popping in. My bad, my bad. Apologies, apologies. I'm gonna steal a block somewhere. If I can. Or we can technically just move this guy, grab my big platform block for now and slot it there. And then we'll have the saw blade facing in there like that, or even, oops. I made a mistake. Have the saw blade turned like that. Pop a drone back up there. Damage reduction block. Need to start looking at getting an extension. Yeah, so that is how I line them up. So we'll get this guy slotted up here. Nice, yeah, it's a good way to chill on a Friday evening, eh? Gaming keeps us sane, eh? Everybody needs a release, and this is mine. It just became so much more fun when I started making content. Come on, boy, you're going for a ride and dying in like a few seconds. You got like a few minutes to contemplate your life, and then you're going to be dead. A few seconds. Grandmaster. Here we go. Goodbye. Dead. Yeah, this content creating has became like, literally, it became from just a hobby, trying it out, to like a passion. Like, I can't wait to finish work during the day and get back on my PC and start creating thumbnails. And, you know, I can't wait for Fridays for my live streams. I think that's the funnest. Like, the content creating is, you know, it's fun. But the streaming, when I'm interacting with the community, that's actually the best. I'm probably going to have on the next stream, for the people that's still around in the stream, next Friday, I'm probably going to have a few CD keys to give out to the community. The developers of Cinderia, I don't know if you guys know the game, it's quite a well-known roguelike that's recently launched, has actually reached out to me, and they got a few CD keys that want to give me as for in return of creating a video for them. So I don't know how many they're going to be pushing, but we'll decide on that in the stream. And I'll be giving away some keys shortly. I'm getting a lot of dev attention now, and, you know, people, devs posting and actually want to give me free stuff. The Cinderia team actually offered to pay me to make a video, but I declined the payment and just asked them for the keys. They wanted to pay me like $50 or something like that. And I actually declined it. And I said, instead of paying me to make the video, let me just ask you for a few keys and I can hand it out to the community. And that's what I decided on doing. It's a better option. Yeah, every Friday, unless I go away for a weekend or something, but it's scarce. I don't really go away for weekends often. But so far, every Friday, I do live stream, same time as I start at 8 South African time, so it would be 8 o'clock plus 2 GMT. I'm running out of drone space now. Having a bit of a problem. It's ugly, but it works. Got this plays my cutter, but I don't have a corner to slot it onto. Yeah, so every Friday is my lives. I will keep the plays my cutter aside for now. Like, obviously now I'm doing the TerraTech series because of, you know, just how well it's been performing and so forth, but I am up for suggestions always. What the community wants to see, and, you know, if there's specific games. I've had a lot of requests to do like Subnautica 2, but if I want to run a game like that, I technically need to open a fresh YouTube channel just for those playthroughs, because if I run a different game except of a roguelike, it's just pretty much going to hurt my channel, unfortunately, because I built my reputation on roguelikes. Awesome. It'd be awesome to have my recurring viewers. And I do pay attention. I've seen a lot of these names in my comment section, so I know a lot of the people has already been commenting. Hey, look, you can actually see how long I stream. You know, I've been up from 8, so I've been live streaming now for 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours so far. 28 million damage so far, approaching the 30 million damage mark. Yeah, last live stream I did last Friday, I think I cut it off at also 1 o'clock in the morning because I died. This one I'm obviously going to be running as far as I can, so if I run it another hour, I'm going to run another hour. I want to see what amount of damage I can pick up. Approaching 30 mil now. From 30 mil, stuff gets harder. Like the stuff starts hitting like tanks. But we are there. We are there. Yeah, so hopefully on the next live stream, hopefully my new microphone and stuff would have arrived as well. And that should be set up so my voice should sound even better. So, Dark Guy, this guy's probably just going to be running away from me the whole time again. He doesn't like me being on top of him. Come back. Just face me like a man. Really? Well, not face me like a man, face me like a robot. Robots shouldn't have fear. You're dead, Dark Guy. I'm just literally bullying every single boss so far on this map. I'm bullying everything. More spikes. Those might be good to extend when we really need to. Straightforward plasma cutter will be much easier to slot in. Got 2 of these. Need to figure out look, if I turn this guy like this, right? I turn that guy like that. And this guy got a full block in. This guy can stand like that. So it's pretty much prepped. Oops, just have to turn it. Hold on. So I need to go forward with 1. I've got a bit of a complicated mess trying to figure out how to place these things because that will probably work. How do we get that? If we spin this guy around like that, this thing's got my brain. It's frying my brain. It's the same blocks. No, this is a better one. My brain's being fried by this now. I'm like trying to figure out how to do this little stupid thing. I needed to stand there, but just 1 up higher. But with the four blocks facing front. That's what we need to do. In order for me to do that, actually, it's not going to be that difficult, I think. We can just technically do they just do not work well, these girder things. I mean, we can elevate that way. then technically we can use this to go out forward. And we can get this guy to stand exactly where those are. Okay, so when we do get one of these fans, it's prepped and ready. So that's going to help us. Chuck our ballistics thing back into our little crevice there. Let's refresh this. Hang that guy up there for now. I might as well just put a little plasma cut at the back there. Got a few drones that we still need to sort of get onto spots again because I messed around with a bunch of things now. This emblem can go underneath my rig. Save that space. Grab our upgraded drone. Slot it there. Have another platform. Slot it there. It's an ugly mess, but it's my mess. And it is tanky as hell. Like, building with these blocks is like extremely difficult. Building with Michaela is the easiest. If you want to have a good looking rig that is functional, Michaela's rig builds so easy. So why would the one blade in the middle be spinning so slow and the one blade on the right side spin so quick? Don't really know. Interesting that the spinning speeds on the blades are different. Huh. I need more ads. We're just chilling. We're just literally chilling. Alrighty. We got 500 million health packs everywhere. I don't know why we're not... You know what? Maybe this area is crap. Maybe we need to find more corrupted area. I don't know if that is a thing. Let's drive and find one of those areas that's all black and ugly. Maybe we get more ads in those areas. The stuff that looks like this, but the big areas like that. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know if it is, but if it is, that would be cool. Okay, so we crushed the 30 million now. I'm honestly just wondering if I'm going to be able to die with this build so far. It's like been extremely entertaining building this thing. Wonder if this rig can top the 45 million I hit with Michaela today on my other rig. I wonder if it can. Right. We're probably gonna get it. I hope. It'll be awesome if we can. Let's see, block crate again. Repair rate. Finally. First time we're getting it. Dent removal. Tremor press. We don't have one of those. Take that stupid piston off. These pistons are absolutely dog trash. I don't even care if I'm going to install them or not. You know what? Whatever, pop it there. Okay, so finally got this thing, which is huge. So that recovers health. The dent removal thing is really good. Okay, 32 mil now. Does seem like these corrupted areas spawn more enemies, or am I just dreaming? Yeah, you're gonna love Sam, eh? Sam is probably my favorite character in the game. I've got a thing for anything sniper precision things. Interesting fact, when I used to play Overwatch competitively, I used to be a master widowmaker. So pretty much a one-trick pony. I don't know if you played Overwatch before. I still play it on my off time every now and again with my friends. But yeah, I probably got on just that one character, probably about like 3,000 or 4,000 hours. Top rated widow, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, that was back in the day when I went for competitions and stuff like that. It was quite fun. Okay, tank grips, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to use any of those. Grab the blocks, they'll come in handy. More drones, why not? Start upgrading these things more. Okay. Here we go, 35 mil. This is what I like to see, all of these nice little mobs. One more star to go. Sam is great. Sam is honestly probably my favorite character. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I was also dog trash. I used to be a console player. My wife is also used to be a gamer. She stopped gaming, but she used to game just as much as I did. And we started, when I met her, that's pretty much what actually got us together. I met her, she was a gamer, and it just worked. And we had our own gaming setup in the one room with 2 PlayStation 4s back in the day, and, you know, all happy days. And I played Overwatch a lot on console, and didn't have a PC for many years. And then eventually bought the PC, and I thought, hey, I'm probably going to be just as good on PC, and I couldn't aim for trash. Used to aim assist and all those types of things. And then, yeah, just a lot of practice pretty much. Eventually, I became good at it. And then just spent so much hours on Overwatch. Like, I think too much hours, to be honest. And then eventually started playing in a team. Was fun. But yeah, now I'm older and I've got kids, and you know, so time flies, you know, and it's not as easy being so committed, practicing till 11, 12 in the evenings. You know, then it's not as easy anymore. All the same height. Yep, that works. But it was a good experience when you played in a team and went for local tournaments and stuff like that. It was really good. But between the first-person shooters, the only game I really play now still with friends is Overwatch. There's a few roguelikes I really enjoy when it comes to first person, but obviously solo play stuff like Dead Zone Rogue is brilliant. Really good game. I am 38 years old, so I'm not a young lad anymore. I'm approaching my 40s. But still young at heart. Still fit, still looking like probably a 30-year-old at least. Also did a ton of martial arts in my life. I'm actually also a third degree. Oh, you're also 38. We're the same age. Okay, so we're the exact same age. Yeah, but I still look after myself. I'm also like a third degree black belt in Taekwondo. But also stopped my Taekwondo about 5 years ago. Knees and stuff started feeling it. And I just, when the family life happens, then, you know, those super intense hobbies sort of go into the back seat. So, but yeah, because of the Taekwondo, obviously, I'm still, you know, still lean, still looking good. But yeah, 38. We're approaching the 40s, my man. We're approaching the 40s. I don't want to approach my 40s, but it's coming. I think, like, for the people still watching the stream, it's probably, like, boring now because there's no objectives and I'm just probably just plowing through everything like nothing. They're probably just sticking around for curiosity's sake to see how long I'm going to last. Another grinder. Take the Red Pill, just subscribe. Welcome to the channel, Take Red Pill. Thank you for the sub. It is so much appreciated. Crap, man. Yeah. You know, actually funny. I was on the route there after when I stopped when I met my wife. Right. And I stopped my martial arts and all of those glorious things. You know, because of life happens. You know, I also stopped looking after myself. And then I let myself go. And I went up. My natural walking weight is actually, what? But 78 kilograms. That's my natural walking weight. And I actually also let myself slip. And I went up to, oops, I want to undo that. That was an accident. I went up to something ridiculous like 98 kilograms. I also became, you know, a little bit overweight, quite a lot overweight actually. And myself and my wife just decided about last year, November-ish, when we had, we looked through our photos and we both realized that, wow, we both picked up like over the 20 to almost 30 kilograms. And we just started going like, we're going to start eating a bit better and just looking after ourselves. And yeah, we pretty much dropped, I dropped about 25 Ks and she dropped about 30 kilograms. So it's possible, my man. It's just you have to find the right motivation to do it. It's hard to get the motivation. Hey, Mr. Alfonso. Is it Alfonso or Afonso? Jao Afonso. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this thing is an absolute monster. It's ugly as hell. But damn, it pretty much pulverizes every single thing in like a few seconds. So far, I'm approaching 40 mil damage and I'm not even sweating yet. And seeing I've got a few new people watching the stream, I just want to quickly just give you guys a quick recap on channel status again. So yeah, the channel pretty much last week Friday, we have hit 500 subs on last week Friday's live stream. We are currently, may I have a quick look, we are currently sitting